Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Tonight is hockey night. Please like and share and follow if you haven't followed. It'd be appreciated. There we go. I'll put the poll up here. Publish that. And making sure things work. Looks like we got hockey on there. How's it sound? Looks like we got hockey on there. There we go. All right. I'm back. We're still, I think, waiting on somebody there. Purple. We summoned Purple. We got a high level team here, level 3. They're going to think he's a Smurf. All right. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. There we go. Just pick whatever positions you want, guys. It doesn't matter to me. I grabbed one. First come, first serve. Whoever likes the D the most can take a D. If you guys prefer forwards the most, grab your favorite forward. Whoever's center should be proficient at being center, though. You're either playing center or right D from the looks of it. Okay, and you're okay with being a enforcer D there? Because you're going to be super slow. And you're going to draw a lot of penalties, so be aware of that. But ready up when you guys are ready. Because these guys online are going to be probably sweaty, so just be aware of that. I think you can still pick, though. I think it lets you. Room size, we don't need exact, I don't think. And since we have a computer, you have to be careful to watch them because computer tends to be very aggressive. Alright, so hopefully I picked the right game when I chose my game. Is it listed as NHL? Sometimes I forget. Yeah, looks like it's NHL. Good. Today's theme is overtime on my stream. In case you didn't realize from the quiz and the title. Alright, we're in the scoring position. Start the matchmaking. Get some W's. This here is the screen, matchup screen. Jody, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What's going on? Said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. What's going on? Alright, hopefully we got an opponent here. It says low population. Because we got like an odd number of people, we might have trouble finding an exact. So I've been on relaxed. Hopefully, you don't wind against one person and one goalie or something. See, if Henry wanted to play goalie, that'd be perfect because that would put us at 5. Goalie's easy to learn. You just got to stay between the puck and the net. The most basic level. Fire Devil! Yes, it's hockey time. Okay. This is the fabulous matchmaking screen everybody loves. Thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. Been waiting all week. Well, hopefully we'll get the dubs to begin with. We got like a level 3 and a level 31 though to start with here, so we're pulling out of the farm team here. Some of the regulars like Falcon and Axeming will be later on, and Howie's got the night off, so we're gonna see how we do with the farm team call-ups. Thank you for sharing, Chris. Much appreciated. The farm. Keep a positive mindset, everybody. The main thing. Why? You're welcome. This is the best part here, just waiting for the game. Waiting for the game, man. The anticipation. I even tried getting it closer to being ready so that we weren't on this screen too long, but you know, you can't avoid this screen, unfortunately. But it's got like super good tunes when you have it on generic hockey music. Generic hockey. I changed it to generic because when I had the normal soundtrack on, my stream got reach limited because of some DMCA thing. Alright. We gonna find somebody or what? Match my goalie. Oh, we should. I'm gonna turn off best game location. Hey. Alright, so to review our lineup today, we got Smoking Purple on the right wing. Would you prefer to be called Richard or Squishy? You're watching the stream? Wait, do you like being called Squishy or Richard? Richard on left D. Hydra's taking up the center position. Looks like we have an opponent. Full team. You guys like our colors, or should I go for blue? White's probably okay. I think we'll be all right for the color. This is still playoffs, you know. That's the first one. Oh. I don't know. I picked the NHL one. All right. Let's take these guys on. They got the old Nords logo. Chris, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Do they have tourneys and ranked in this? Well, this is kind of like ranked, I think. Is the equivalent of ranked. Because there's league and then there's like where you are dressed in normal clothes. And then it's more like pickup. So this is like team modes. So I guess this is probably the closest to ranked. And then this is the playoffs technically. So sometimes this goes rough. It's against sweaties, and you know, we're a casual team. I've never even played with some of our team in the current lineup.
Let's do this.
On the green dot. Hydra is the red dot.
Nice pass. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck.
Oh crap, that's not where I was aiming. Oh, I got nailed. Oh, we got lucky there. Ben, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's actually money tournaments in this too, Fire Devil. You can join certain leagues and stuff. Alright, so we got the power play, guys.
Because you've got time, make sure you find a way to score. Cuts to the front. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Marks.
Who's blue?
From the neutral zone now. Takes
the
feed.
The purple, okay.
Here inside the
I don't have a thing that comes up on the screen. Jonathan, thank you for liking the stream.
Monstrous hit on the boards. You got to get up close to the boards. When you know that hit's coming, the only way you can absorb it is to get close and just take the hit. And a successful clearing attempt.
I'm like injured right 10 seconds into the game. That's kind of annoying. Who's this? Say your name.
Canada's man is out of the box.
Oh, okay. You'd think I'd recognize everybody by now, but you know.
And it goes all wrong right away. That's how I'd characterize that power play.
We're just started a game, but you know there should be availability and next game, I would think.
Into the attacking area. Made the stop on the play.
Just so you're aware, I think Hydra's broadcasting chat. Yeah, there's like you can earn actually really good. You can earn really good money. Oop. That's our first shot. There you go. Second shot. We're on our way.
If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck. The centerman glide into position.
All right, are you gonna tie up?
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic.
Oh!
Denies him. Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Our defenseman is very offensive, it appears.
Gabrielle's won it in their own end. Looks to pass it to Marks.
Gotta watch them sweaties, guys.
Quick feed to Marks. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Turn that chance aside. No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
All right, we're here. I did not have a snack.
Back underway.
I just had Red Robins.
Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Trudeau. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, denies him with the save.
Throw it on net. I was hoping it would give a little bit of rebound, but it didn't.
The bad kids take it along the wing. Tries to feed
Oops,
it
I accidentally bumped the lineup change thing.
on the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Puts it to the front of the net. He scores!
Ooh! Hey, Brett. What's up with you?
Montreal's found their skating legs here in the back half of the first. Well, it's amazing too. Once you get a goal, now you'll get a
Aiden,
feel
thank
of
you
the
for
warrior
liking
again.
the stream. Muchly appreciated.
Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off.
What do
just
we got? We
outside
got
the offensive
stars
zone.
for Star.
The Stars are still
Bocce.
trailing here in this first period, despite the
I had Red
opportunities
Robins
they've
there,
had.
Brett. I had like
Boucher's
it
won
had
the
candied
draw.
bacon.
At center ice
Sorry.
now. He grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Boucher. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Boucher. Moves the puck. It's a 3-on-1. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Big save by the goaltender once again. But he came out and challenged him. Good save. Right in front of the net.
Oh crap!
Scores. That's 2 unanswered now.
Ooh. Hey, our defenseman. Just remember, when you got that computer D there, you're gonna have to compensate for them a bit because they get way out of position sometimes. Just keep an eye on them. Not everybody kind of has to do that, but I mean, you have to be more aware, or you have to be aware where they are. Right.
Turned into a rebound. Past the midway mark in this period. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
Uh-oh.
Smart trying to shake loose. Tries to the crease.
Oh, they messed up.
The stays with it. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Slides it quickly to Stoner. That pass goes a little sideways. And that one's broken up. Sends the pass over.
Remember, guys, if we lose this game, it doesn't count because it's the first game.
Broken up with a stick in front. And they can't connect.
That's the universal rule of every multiplayer game.
Covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's got a 2-0 lead. The Stars win the draw. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Granlund. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here he is in front, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Moves it to Marks. Couldn't connect on that pass. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Granlund. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Carrier's carrying it ahead. Wagner's gonna cover it up.
7 seconds left, guys.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's
Are you using your elite controller, you guys?
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now over to Stoner and sends it just out of reach. Horn sounds, and that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Montreal
We're still in it. Smith, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This is like a cross between the Nordiques and the Vancouver Canucks. Back in the day, jerseys. Kevin, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Playing the Hockeys tonight. Not doing bad for shots. We're out shooting them. You went to a Japanese steakhouse tonight. That sounds pretty good. What did you have? Red Robin seat. It is good. I ordered a little bit extra fries too, because you know when you're ordering it for like skip the dishes and stuff like that, you don't get to compete with the waiter for the unlimited fries. Your battle of the wills with the waiter. So I just had to order extra fries. You know how you like free drinks or free extra fries, you know, you gotta kind of have that battle of the wills with the waiter.
Intriguing opening period. Here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Couldn't find the intended target.
There you go, you got it. Oh, nice try.
Goalie keeps his nose right over top of the puck to handle that deep. Here's a chance right out in
They're
front.
trying, well, one move here.
Nothing doing on that. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Moves it quickly over to Boucher. Couldn't make that one happen. Puck picked up by Grant.
Brett, Peter.
The bad kids are hit with a little
I was
bit
off
of
to
bad
the
luck
races
here.
for a
It's really
second.
good shot. The puck hits the post, but they're still leading the game. Slides it over with pace to Granlund. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Sends it over to Carrier. Scoops up the puck here. And now he moves it quickly to Marks. He tips it. Canada's regained possession of the puck. Here's a short pass.
Oh, he got tripped.
Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. There's the whistle.
Do you think there's any better seasoning than Red Robins? I think New York Steak or New York Fries have pretty good seasoning too. If I remember right.
Referee to make as you're fishing around for the puck. He's focused in on the play, and when the player goes down, his hand will go up. Boucher's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Right.
Still a lot of
I have a
time
feeling
left
we're
in
gonna
the
score
period
soon.
as we approach the midway mark. 2-0 is
Ooh,
where
what a
we sit.
feeling. Dancing on
The
the
frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The bad kids will play
You
from
like
the
Red
defensive
Robins and
zone.
adobo? I never had adobo.
Trudeau's got it through center. Quick pass to Stoner. Gets it to the other point. Gets a stick on it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Moves
tip
in
that.
front, and he denied that opportunity. He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Cajun Creole
And now he
seasoning.
angles it across to Stoner. There's the whistle as the puck sails onto the bench.
Nice.
Canada's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here
Slap
in the
your
second.
mama. That's quite the name.
Gabriel's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Burnett. Made the stop on that play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Montreal's won the face-off. And he makes the save. Canada's in transition. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
All right, offsides. Get her back here, guys. Come on, let's get a quick one.
Canada's won it. Grabs the puck at center. Considered a win for the penalty killers as
Guess
the
I gotta
power
cover the
play
D here.
fails to execute. Oh, no goal on that power play. They were able to move the puck around, and I guess at times it looked
Hey,
dangerous, but
break the
just
back
nothing
up.
really going on the power play. They let that one slip through their fingers. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Denies him in front. We often talk about a
Man, that guy hammered me after I shot, eh? Burger seasoning by some brands. Some brand that's tasty too. Jamaican jerk. Have you ever had that Jamaican mistake from Costco?
Puck grab by Marks. The Stars take over on possession. And that one's broken up. Couldn't
Like a
complete the
salad
play.
dressing.
Sends it to the cross
Goes good
side.
on the burgers and stuff.
Montreal's got the
Thank you
puck
for
along the
sharing.
wall. Quick
Speaking of
feed to
Sharon, I
Marks.
saw Sharon Osbourne was on in the news.
Looks to
They're
set up
just
at the point now.
freaking out
And that's
about
picked off in front.
that what's his
The
face
bad
guy
kids
from
have it in the offensive end.
that talent show.
And that one's broken up.
Yeah.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Shane, thank you
Canada's
for
got the
liking.
puck. Grabs it in his own end. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Montreal's got it now. The bad kids have it from their own end. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
It's pretty good though. If you go to Costco sometime, that's the place to get it. But I'm sure it's other places too. But that's the only place I've ever seen it. Dennis, thank you for liking.
Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it
Much
to
appreciated.
Boucher. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. And he loses control of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Right in front.
Ah, crap.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now
You like the pizza at Costco? Oh, that's the best price pizza you can get.
Montreal's offense is rolling, and there's still a lot of time left. I don't think you ever try to
How's it going? Good, thank you.
By a lot, good. puck over to Granlund. Canada's looking to break out of their own end.
Break that goose egg, guys. Come on.
Here's a blast and puts it high. All right, goalie had to duck.
Almost.
It was so high. His reflexes on display tonight.
Oh, yeah.
They've given themselves a little bit of a chance.
Cheap. That's right. Cheap pizza. Costco. Not the goal. The goal's good. He shoots. He scores.
Canada's still trailing in this one, but it's a little bit closer now. A little bit better. Now maybe even
Pizza.
some energy because there's lots of
All right, guys. We started the scoring streak here. We're gonna start getting some more.
the puck loose. All alone. And that's a
They blew it,
play.
and I think
Effort to come over
we got a penalty drawn, didn't we?
turns it aside at the other. Tremendous hustle.
Oh, got blue.
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. The Stars take it along the wall. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Comes up with the stop. Slides it diagonally to Burnett. Unable to reach that one. Uses the
Oh, that was
force
close.
on that hit. And
He
the
made
goalie's
big
trying to
wave.
box him out. This getting a little tense.
Big wave. Crisscross applesauce. I would try to do that.
Tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. Tempers flaring. Yeah,
Ooh, blue. Or deal.
Little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it
Oh,
going.
that could have been a
Made the
good
stop
bounce
on
right
the
there.
play.
0.7 seconds left. Max, thank you for liking Dennis earlier.
Another face-off coming up here.
White Castle. Have you ever had White Castle?
As the second period comes to an end.
Joey, thank you for liking. Closest thing I've had to White Castle was watching Harold and Kumar on TV. And drag them. What fan? I'm the Kings.
Third period just around the corner. Ray and I will be ready to bring all the action in moments.
Oh, it's being used for something else right now. Otherwise, I'd be putting it on the steering wheel when I play. Second camera would be on the steering wheel when I play the truck driving. Islanders, baby. They're doing pretty good. They did. I thought that once they got rid of Tavares, I thought they'd be falling apart, but they've actually improved. I think as a result. Were you a big Tavares fan? You guys, let's give her. Let's win this period here and tie her up.
Nice calling him out.
The guy wants to fight me.
This is going to get heated. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams.
Only
here in this
2
third period.
goals.
We are underway. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things? The Stars are losing, and it's really no surprise. As hard as they've worked, they haven't had their hands on the puck very much, and as a result, no offense. Montreal's on the attack. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end.
All right.
Picked up along the wall by Marks. And there's the whistle as
Hey,
he
let's
lets
use
the
this
slow
face out and
things
get one.
down. A pretty good decision here with the play
Get
starting to break down
the
in front of him.
goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame.
Fonzo, thank you for liking the
Montreal's got a
stream. Much
3-1
appreciated.
lead as they have dominated for the most
Try,
part in this.
guys. Good little shot there.
And he takes a shot with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Marks. Gains the zone from the
Come
right
on
side.
now.
Centered
I
it
don't like
front,
onions
denied by the goaltender.
mixed with your meat.
The Stars have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in
Prefer
this third
grilled
period.
and strips with peppers. Oh, there you go.
Canada's got it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Trudeau.
Ooh.
Taken along the wall by Lee. Canada's got the puck along the boards.
Oh crap! I went
Play
outside. I
whistle
thought
dead
blue.
because of an
Right down.
offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Montreal's got a 3-1 lead.
You like banana milk?
And play resumes as the puck is dropped.
You ever had that oval team? I
Slides
can't
it
get
across to
over
Granlund.
oval
Here's a
team.
short pass
So
to March.
delicious.
Carries.
I got. To be honest, I don't know what Ovaltine is, but Doom is catchy. White Castle chops up their onions and mixes it in the burger.
A quick flick of the wrist and
Oh.
that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to
I didn't know that. I've never been to White Castle, so I've never.
tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the
I think that I've never. If it
Game
wouldn't have been for
when they
Harold
look
and
at the
Kumar, I
video,
wouldn't
they're
know
gonna be really happy.
anything about White Castle. Honestly.
The bad kids have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Hey guys, let's get her back.
Taken by Lee. Canada's got a hold of the puck.
Look at that computer D thinks they're.
Can't keep a hold of it. On the
Oh!
Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Marks. Strong defensive effort. Find some space in the corner. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. The bad kids gain
Blues
control of it.
trying
That
to
pass
deke
doesn't
around
go.
them.
Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Trudeau.
Oh crap!
Awesome on the play.
I got knocked down, but I got up
Here's an
again.
odd man rush. To his teammate. Throws it on goal.
Oh, they're
Big
getting
save.
fancy.
The
You guys
Stars
see
have been the
that,
busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Pushes it across to Trudeau. Oh, great read on the play. Gabrielle's got it in the offensive zone.
Somebody got hammered.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Granlund. Stopped by the goaltender. High quality chance, high quality save. Takes the pass. Moves it to Boucher. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, crap! That one went off to nowhere.
Here in the back half of this
I'm
period,
rocking in free
the
world.
Bad Kids lead at 4-1. Montreal's won the draw and they'll go to work. They've got the puck now. They've got a tired defensive group to play against.
Or the games have just started, basically. We're first game in, so this one doesn't count. Justin's in the house. Gonna got that. There we go. That first game. Thank you for liking, Justin.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it over to Gabrielle. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lee. The Stars played along the wing. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Got lots of shots though.
The Stars need to find a way to convert one here late.
You can't get enough of that whiz. Oh, I thought you were talking about like cheese whiz or something.
Comes up with the stop.
That shiz.
Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's been the better team, and tension's rising. Didn't take much to get this heated up. Granlund swooping in on the attack. Right up front, and not much on that one.
Kind of bumped him a little bit, throw him off.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Ah, crap, that didn't work.
Looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's get the call
Our
here.
first penalty.
Off to the box for two for tripping.
Pretty good the whole game, almost. What did you?
Look at this, pushing and shoving. Yeah, got heated up pretty quickly.
But grilled, I can't get enough of that whiz. All right, let's see if Hydra can win the fight. Who's playing? It's a team called Pet. I don't know what Pet stands for.
Oh, and he hammers
Oh,
it and
Hydra
sends
got
it
beat
down
up.
the ice. That's a clear decision there. This is frustration that's just bubbled over from a night that's gone poorly, start to finish.
Look at that. He face first into the ground, and then he ran over the skate. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with Hydra. And Smoking Purple and Richard. Joseph, thank you for liking the stream.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well, it didn't like that after that shot after the whistle. Late goings of this period. The Bad Kids are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead it 4-1. Gabrielle's won the draw here.
Although she could use that Facebook story, or not Facebook stories, Instagram stories.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
It's kind of like TikTok.
Is the call, stopping the play.
You'll be on soon. Are you gonna shower?
The center and stirring the pot.
Yeah, a little friction, and all of a sudden, guys are getting heated.
The Bad Kids get a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends a pass over. Move to the middle, and no one's blocked. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
It's their job. Get down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Drives it to the crease. That opportunity's rejected. Look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he
grabbing
wants to
beer
go.
and
He's not
food.
very happy.
Oh, okay.
Burnett's ready to go. Apparently, the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. They're going to go here.
Even late in the game, they're still anxious to get after it.
Let's go, purple. Let's go. Too bad he can't have a purple icon, eh? I think if your name is purple, you should have a purple icon, not a blue one.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges.
Falcon's coming on, so he's gonna play on one of the forward positions, and then somebody's gonna switch. We'll have a full team with Falcon and FedEx joining.
Amazing how the energy in the building can
Right wing.
seep away when your guy doesn't do so
Falcon
well.
specifying right
You
wing.
can hear a pin drop in this arena now. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Picks off the feed.
Blame it on the purple rain.
Takes a
Yeah.
shot. Oh, what a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson.
Oh, crap.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Ray Ferraro is between.
Bet you everybody loves it when I scream in their ear.
Other than my feet are cold,
I'm not a big screamer.
maybe because this game was never in doubt, I'm a little weary. Man, they dominated start to finish.
Put socks on.
I have a good mic.
That's not stylish.
Right, guys. Our other two team players have got to get in here now. It is time. Rock and roll. We outshot them, but we got out hit. And out iron play, and then we're gonna win now that everybody knows what they're doing. Who's blue? That's Smoking Purple. Are you okay with center position? Like, are you good at face-offs? You're not good at face-offs? Because Falcon's going to want to go on right wing. But, you know, if you're not good at center, then are you good at D? And then Hydra could stay center. We'll see what Falcon says when he gets in here, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, it helps to have decent, because then you're not constantly getting point shots on in the defensive zone. You know, if you got a decent center. Hydra, if Falcon doesn't want to go center, you might have to stay center. Said he was coming. Yeah. FedEx. Although, Falcon's not listed as on. Falcon might not like. Didn't you say Falcon was out of his regular? He's not in his normal town. Might not have great lag or whatever. Purple will have to drop to D though. FedEx can grab his position. Are you okay with right D and left D? You guys are the positions you are, or you're actually forward position right now there, Richard. Well, no, if you're in a D position, but your character is a two-way forward, so you're gonna have trouble intercepting, you know. So you can go offensive defenseman or something. I would think is better, but it's up to you. Because I think you can choose positions even when you're low level. Those are just some templates that are available. And Smoke and Purple, you're going to choose right D, I guess. If you're okay with right D. It's always like when Falcon is joining stuff, it always takes him 10 zillion years, so we should be good in about 9.9 zillion years now. Find us. Well, the Falcon's not even in the party yet. I don't know. Maybe we have time for another game yet even. Where is he? Is he in there yet? Listed online yet? FedEx is ready to rock and roll. The net. Yeah, he's not listed online. You might be having trouble connecting too, you know. So, guys, want to answer that poll? It's gonna be interesting. Very tight competition between two of them, and then the other two don't even have any votes. Kind of interesting. So, should I start matchmaking or should we wait for Falcon, guys? How long do you think? He's not online yet, right? Gotta load the game. He's got an old school Xbox too, so it'll take him like 10 minutes. Sleep till dun, dun, dun. Right. Not ready. Go. Right. We'll go with the computer right wing for now. We'll just pretend that Vulcan was in there and his connection dropped. That'll give us practice. You're did you finish changing your D guy? Offensive defenseman, nice. And then the other guy's defensive defenseman, so keep in mind Smoking Purple is going to be a little bit slow, so if somebody has to get back, it's going to be you. Oh, he's got an agile defensive defense. All right. Still, the fastest D is going to be Richard there. He's going to be flying back Drew Doughty style. And scoring Drew Doughty style, hopefully, too. When is it? Closer? By 9-inch nails? You know, I'd sooner with NHL 21 and that they had less playoff stuff than, because it feels like these playoffs stretch on for a long time. All right, you guys. 4 weeks of waiting in the queue here. I got to get back into the scoring position. There we go. Got some premium Coca-Cola drinking. I wonder it'll be faster. Oh, we got one here. We're going against green jerseys. You guys okay with the colors? We're light and blue. That should be okay, I would think. I always like to ask every time because, you know, oh crap, they changed. As long as FedEx can tell the difference, that's the main thing, I think. It's always great when we go against the blue and white team. All right, guys, let's get that dub. Let's beat this team. I think it's probably better to run a computer player as a forward, actually, because they get a bit erratic with D anyway. Computer will actually, you know, help set people up as a winger. Alright, guys, here's the moment of glory. If the moment of glory was a hole, it'd be a glory hole, and that's sanctioned by the BC government. So that's good.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening face-off.
All right.
The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Boucher. Quick shot. Stops the
Start with a
goal.
shot. That's a good thing.
Save made by the goalie.
After the first stop, he's in good position to make a second.
Over the line they come. Takes a shot. Big time save with the blocker. Works it across to Trudeau. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Penalty coming up, and he comes up with it. And play comes
And
to
Hydra
an
with
end.
the first penalty of the
And Sutherland is
game.
heading to the sin bin. Boucher's gonna go off for a pair for charging here.
No, but you got the
He'll be
first
heading to
penalty.
the penalty box for a couple of minutes.
Had to announce it.
That's a charging penalty every
Look
day
at
of
that,
the week.
That big hit. You know, he could hit those guys like a foot beforehand with his mustache.
Hey,
You
here's
can
a
tell he's
power play
coming
and
with
the
it.
game is scoreless. What a nice opportunity for them to kick the other team in the shins a little bit, get the lead, and play from in front.
Quick pass to Carter. Not able to connect. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Stars have it now. Quick feed to Zetterberg. Makes the save. Handles the puck. Big stop by the goaltender. Huge desperation play.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Manages to hang on. There's
All right,
the whistle
penalty.
stopping the play.
4-on-4.
Uncle Larry's pick on the
Uncle
play.
Larry's going to the penalty box.
Penalty.
You notice that people on the other side only ever use like 3 call signs? You know, there's hundreds to choose from, but it's always Uncle Larry and Vajaholihi.
4-on-4 coming up.
I think the best strategy is to be aggressive on the 4-on-4. Don't wait for the other guys to make a mistake.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And that pass goes awry.
Oh, crap!
Close. And a penalty coming up as the official blows the play dead. Wasn't quite sure what the call is, but looks like interference here.
Yeah, it's a good hit. Unfortunately, the other guy doesn't have the puck. Penalty.
Canada's got a 4-on-3 power play, and time is clearly on their side.
Quite a balance you have to work on the 4-on-3 here. You've got one for a substantial amount
Justice,
of
thank you
time.
for liking the
Shoot the
stream.
puck when you can. Get those 3 defenders
Oh,
moving
crap, I
around.
dropped it.
Minnesota's penalty killers get a hold of it. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Wilson's got it against the boards. Denies it.
Oh!
Save.
I waved at it.
The puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Heads to the back of the net.
Oh, somebody got
Clearly
hammered.
doesn't like that.
Zetterberg's turning this challenge.
Oh, crap, computer.
That's not part of his game.
Brett, thank you for liking the stream.
Canada's got the puck. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, the only thing that happened on that power play was the clock rolled along. Very few chances, not much danger.
All right,
Here's a
guys.
blast. Comes up with the stop.
Power play over. Let's get him now, even strength.
Carter's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
There's a squish. Squish there, man. He got injured or something, I think.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. He's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Grabs the puck. And here's the pass to Trudeau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive
Oh, I couldn't get it
zone.
off fast enough.
Stopped by the
Oh,
goaltender.
good try, though.
Play blown dead. Penalty coming up here.
Computer got a chance. If that would have been, if Falcon would have been faster, he probably would have scored that one.
Well, he tries to cut off the lane, but it's so late it becomes an obvious penalty.
You guys in the penalty box lots today so
Canada's
far.
power play unit puts their hard
The
hats
third
on
time
as
for
they
that
go
one.
back to work.
Well, the power play gets another opportunity. They haven't been super busy tonight, but here's a chance to get on the board.
Canada's got it now. Tries to make that cross ice feed. Puck knocked loose after that hit. One Direction's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Nice pass.
Ah!
One
Wide.
Direction's got the puck along the boards. They clear the zone. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Trudeau's got it across the line. Here's a chance to set up now. Oh, he exploded
Man.
on him in the open ice.
Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone.
I know.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play
Got
comes
something.
up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Oh, when the puck moves and the feet don't, this is what you get. You had lots of zone time, but look out.
Holy cow, that guy got both of us.
He's doing the best he can here. He just wants to get himself off the ice as quickly
We're
as
both
he can.
injured.
Looks like he's on the limp here a little bit.
Well, he didn't like that one. Well, here comes the response.
You can't do that. You cannot shoot the puck after the whistle and expect that nobody's going to get grumpy.
Oh, and he hammers him and sends him down to the ice.
That's a clear decision there. I'm not so sure how everybody feels about fighting
He
anymore,
really
but the people
took it
that
to
are
you
here
there.
seem to like what they just saw.
Really took it to you. Next fight, you're going to have to get him back. Look, you got a little star in your hair. I like your hair. I should change my hair to that.
Settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off.
Be pretty appropriate, wouldn't it, if my hair had a star in it?
Slides the puck to
I'll
Zetterberg.
have to find that.
The Stars gain
Tell me what
possession in their own end.
haircut number it is or
He got
something.
all of that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Zetterberg. Takes the feed. Feeds it to Boucher. Pass stolen in the open ice. Well, he's calling him out now. There's the whistle from the
Holy cow,
linesman
dudes.
calling an offside.
Rough game.
Boucher's not so sure about the weight class here. He's
Holy, you got hammered.
Oh, it looked like he took a big hit there. Let's get another look at that. I think he's shaken up.
Guy made you probably
More than
2
half the
inches
frame has
shorter.
been played here. We're still
Look at, I'm injured. He's injured.
One Direction's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Canada's gained possession along the
Oh, that
boards.
wasn't very good. My passing stat must be affected by my injury.
A shot and makes the save.
Oh crap! Gotta have
Again,
it.
the denial by the goaltender.
Stop one, stop two.
Making
The goalie makes
Making
a couple of
FedEx
excellent
deliver
saves.
it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw.
Oh, too bad.
What a shot!
That one guy looks like Markiplier. All right, let's get her back, man. It's a human. There's a chance.
This is a really good
Hey,
shot.
Logan, how are you?
Waves at it, doesn't get the glove on it, and it goes in.
Minnesota's mindset has to be through the roof if they can maintain this to the end of the first.
It doesn't have to be perfect, but what it is now is you've got a little bit of breathing room with a one-goal lead.
Thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes control of the puck. Canada's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. And the puck
right.
skips out of play. Someone gets a souvenir, and we'll get a
Playing
face-off.
Shell with my guys as
One
well.
Direction's been
But
the
later
better team
on,
here
once
in
you're
this
done
first
and
period.
if we
More
have an
shots,
opening
more
at the
goals.
time, you'll have to
Just a
join
better
us.
all-around execution.
Right now, Falcon's coming in, so we're technically full.
Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to
Although Falcon's
Zetterberg.
not. Falcon's grabbing beers or something, he said.
Way too much congestion blocks
Oh
that.
crap, man. Bounced right to him.
Monster save in front. And he moves it up to Boucher. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end.
Axmang's supposed to be showing up late, and
Territory.
Falcon had said he was being late, so Falcon's almost here. Axmang, I'm not sure what time he's going to arrive at. Ooh, that was close.
Well,
You-
this one's
good-
so
you
far
might stay up
living
late.
to the
Oh,
hype
nice.
as The first period comes to an end. A lone goal's the difference so far through the first 20. It's a 1-0 game. As both teams get a breather, so will we. We'll take a quick pause for the cause.
All right, let's get this next period. I don't. Yeah, I don't tend to call for it myself. I let the computer decide. What is it? All-star level is what the computers are.
Zetterberg's one possession. One Direction's got the puck against the boards. And there's the save. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Canada's got it from behind the net. Delayed penalty.
Oh, he nailed me.
With possession along
Jerk.
the wall. Here's a chance on the doorstep.
Oh, at least there's a penalty.
Stopping the play. Officials calling charging. You agree with the call?
I do.
That guy that nailed me before? No, I think this is a different guy. He had a shorter name.
The Stars once again send out their power play unit.
All right, guys, let's get her. Get her done, man. Look at that. The guy shot it against the boards there.
And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. Puck sent over to Boucher. Pass to Trudeau.
Oh,
We got a delayed call coming.
he hammered me before I had the puck, so they're going to get another one.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. Interference, the call coming up here.
Oh, he did a knee on knee too, jerk. Trying to take end my hockey career.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
5-on-3 can really change the game. Tip it on its head by getting a couple goals on a rather lengthy power play.
And that's just out of reach. Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Through pass ahead.
You saw the lane there, James. That's a good pass.
Oh, he'll feel
Yeah! All right, we got a highlight from Purple. Don't forget, guys, don't forward the highlights because I put together a YouTube compilation after. So Richard, you be prepared to watch yourselves be scoring here on the YouTubes. YouTube.com/callstar. Link is in my video description. The finest hockey compilation ever. If we get beat badly, I'll leave those ones off.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Hangs onto the puck. Uncle Larry's stick handling in his own zone. Trying to get it out of danger, and they get it down.
Yeah, good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
And they'll be
I dropped
to
it.
regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Trudeau's got it on the offensive end. Sends it down low.
Oh crap!
And a great save.
I was trying to pass it, and it went right to the goalie. But we got another power play though. These guys are getting lots of penalties today.
About halfway through this play, you can see him in the wrong spot. He should have let him go. He didn't, and he gets called.
And he's gonna pay for
That
it
was the
now.
guy that got me before, that hit me before. Are you tying up?
Well, this has been a bag of chocolates, hasn't it, James? You don't know what you're getting from this power
I think he's
play.
muted.
It's just been average.
I just assumed he was tying up. Although, I think Hydra tends to tie up.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the officials stop the play. Let's see what the call is.
Let's make him pay for it.
Intentions have resulted in a charging penalty.
Change our name to MasterCard.
Too long a run to finish the check.
We charge them interest.
Big opportunity here for them. They'll have plenty of time to work this 5-on-3.
Yeah, it's quite some time on the 5-on-3.
For
What a
Amex.
big advantage for them. They have to take advantage. of
I worked
this
in a call
opportunity.
center
You
that
can't
had
let a two-man
Amex and
advantage
FedEx,
slip away.
They get it out of
among
the
other
defensive end.
companies.
From behind the net. Looking to break out here on the power play. Canada's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck slid down.
It's
the
5-on-3,
ice.
guys.
Grabs it in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Stoner. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials...
Man, these guys are rough.
Time for the
All those
official to
penalties.
pass down his
It's
son.
usually us.
This is a good old-fashioned hooking the call here.
What a game of cat and mouse this becomes.
You ready,
5-on-3.
Teal?
Power plays looking for the perfect
There you go.
play.
Oh, too
They're
bad.
trying to deny the puck everywhere.
The Stars gain possession along the wall. In close.
All right, computer.
Big goal, and they put him into the lead.
I was there in case the computer needed me. Look at that computer celebrating a milestone. His probably 100,000th goal.
Really effective
Like
power
how many
play.
times has the computer scored in NHL 21? At least 100,000
Closer to the halfway point of this frame.
per per
Canada's
player.
got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck clears the zone.
All the games that they get, eh? Oh, he got nailed.
Drills 'em. Minnesota's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Cuts to the paint. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Denied
He's
that
passing
one.
out too.
Stoner's back at it after serving that major penalty for fighting. He gets a shot on goal.
Oh, getting a little cheeky
Oh.
there.
Guy's out of the box. He's ready to
Play
fight
set to
Hydra.
resume with the face-off ready to go. Minnesota's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice.
What's a
Oh, he got absolutely walloped on that one.
Did he ever? I mean, he didn't have his head up, and the player ran right over top of him.
Gets in front.
Oh, he was down.
Out of the box.
I tried throwing it high, but there's
Killing unit.
big
Offside
crowd.
is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone.
Big crowd.
Zetterberg's won the draw.
But they
here in
don't
the open
emulate
ice.
the COVID crowd, eh? With having
Moves
big
it around along the half
seats
wall.
covering the stands.
Canada's got a hold of it along the
There we go. Let's go for the Hattie. Number 2.
There seems to be no way to stop them. They got one, and it seemed like the momentum
Oh, I did it that time.
so far is one team's favor.
It's a snowball effect now.
Hoppy set me up though.
We're not quick enough or not in the right position. In any case, the goalie gets just a little piece of the shot, and it's in the net.
Canada's got an insurance marker here. They now
Hydra's killing it on the face-offs, eh? Bobby, thank you for following.
Play the game in the offensive half of the ice.
Cullen's taking it from his own end. Minnesota's moving
Ooh,
along
big
the
hit.
wing. Levels them with the hit.
I'm stuck in outside here.
Get a hold of the puck along the boards.
I got knocked
There's the
down.
whistle.
I got up again,
Offside
but
is the call.
took me a while.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Canada's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading
That-
by
oh.
2.
There we go, back to here.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Here's a chance. Sends it over.
Yeah! The hat trick.
That puck barely hit the back of the net, Jake, and his teammates are already up on their feet. Everybody enjoys watching.
We'll probably be high-fiving all the people on the bench because it's a hat trick, right? They do that?
So when you do get one, you better take advantage. Really nice play.
Canada's been dominant. Look at this, pushing and
Yeah,
shoving.
it got heated up pretty quickly.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Canada's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Stoner. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Puck grabbed by center.
Oh, crap. Bed Bath & Beyond got one.
Makes it count.
Is that what the BBB stands for? Bed Bath & Beyond?
Excellent puck movement on the odd man rush. They catch
You guys
them
ever see
short,
that movie?
and they make them
That
pay.
movie Click?
Minnesota's given themselves something that
He gets the remote-
everybody in sports
remote from Bed
longs
Bath
for.
& Beyond.
Hope here, Ray.
Hope, a chance. Hey, it's here.
Something.
Time isn't the enemy yet.
Rocks them. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the
Oh,
offensive
I didn't
end.
even shoot that.
And the puck leaves the zone.
Look at that. Push him into the no zone.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit.
Go, yellow.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice.
One direction mentions coaches constantly work on this in practice, and that's to be in the right position to intercept pucks on the middle of the ice. They've done a terrific job tonight.
Here's a short pass to Carter. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Slides the puck over. Look out, a 2-on-1. Nothing.
Hit the net. No chance to score.
Oh.
Don't get the puck on target.
Somebody will have to avenge Hydra from getting nailed there.
Can't connect, and that one's broken up. Poked away. Set it out in front, and that's broken up. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he gets pummeled.
He tried to protect himself by getting his...
We had a breakaway by our two defensemen. You guys should have made it count.
Here in the late going of the frame, Minnesota's still down by 2 goals in this one. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Goes right to the crease.
Oh!
Minnesota's got control of it now from their own
They
end.
did that hop move, eh?
Moves the puck. Just a great defensive read there. Delayed penalty coming up.
Oh, they got a penalty for nailing me again.
No extra attacker able to get there in time. Uncle Larry's hit, not
Uncle Larry again.
the eyes of the officials.
Man, they're hitting me like crazy today, eh?
Sometimes it just looks like a penalty. You can't even really define it. That looked like a charge.
I believe they call that blatant.
0.6 seconds.
Still anyone's game, especially the way these two teams have been producing offensively as the second period comes to an end.
Yeah, Spike, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I got a hat trick, Spike. You're going to be mighty proud of me. All right. Time for more than a hat trick. Hat trick plus 1. Is there a name for that? Hydra's our center. He's been helping draw the penalties too. I've been drawing a few. One Direction, eh? They're named after that band, I think.
Referee's got his hand up, signaling a delayed penalty. Play comes to a stop, and let's see what the call is. Centerberg's going to get 2 for charging.
Once he puts up his little...
All right, guys, another penalty. That time it was somebody else. They hit one of our D guys.
You never think it's the right call.
The Stars roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of
5 on
time with
3.
this 5 on 3.
The coaches were talking
Go.
to the power play about
Oh,
don't
sorry, I got in
be
your
too
way.
cautious. Get the puck on goal early.
Good hit on the play. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Stoner. Quick shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Now he slides it up to
The goalie's
Carter.
passing it out, so
Can't
I've been
catch
trying
up
to
the pass. Couldn't
get
catch up
those
to that pass. Trying to
thingamaboppers.
get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Fails to find the open man. Canada's got the puck. Through center. Sends it over to Trudeau. With the stop.
Not where I wanted to go.
Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And the puck clears the zone. Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
These are the power plays that drive.
Oh, he's
coaches
hip checking
crazy.
me.
They didn't really generate anything. They didn't force
Falcon
penalty killers
playing
at
for
all.
their team right
That was
this
a waste of
second.
time.
That's his
0-0
patented
this guy's
move.
part as he blocks it. Feeds the puck to Trudeau. Canada's got it along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall.
Peter playing over there for
Centerberg's
us.
got it along the wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Boucher. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And the linesman calls
All right.
icing on the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that goes off a player. Here's a shot. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Couldn't complete the play. Off a stick. With the blast. Denies him with a save.
Is that like a Simon and Garfunkel song, I'm the Wall?
Officials officials getting ready to drop the puck.
Oh wait, no, it's I'm a
Possession
Rock.
so key in today's game. Minnesota's won the draw and they'll go to work. Brutus
Careful about drawing
the
penalties with those.
official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Boucher's getting called for tripping. Played with fire, he got burned, Ray.
Right, digging around for the puck, and sometimes you just get caught. It's time to play.
It looked like he tripped.
He's got to go to the box.
Hydra fell down. It wasn't a intentional penalty.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Talked to a couple players this morning. They said they think the cross-crease pass is there for the one-timer.
Zetterberg's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. He got all of that one.
Oh! My little move opened it right up for him. Bradley Wilson.
Now they're more aggressive than they've ever been. He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time.
Guy's like, oh crap.
It's the goaltender from the low slot.
Canada's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much
That
on the
short-handed?
other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Bradley got a shorty.
By Cullen. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Dennis is going to hang on for a face-off here.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
A little bit of a breather. He's been a busy man.
Got
here
beyonded.
today and has been outstanding.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Oh, that's close.
Backhand. Another stop by the goaltender.
Yeah,
Oh, yellow.
Jared, all he had to do was stay there. He lost the puck. Now he's turning around to find it, and he knocks it right into his own net.
Oh, tough break.
He scored.
Oh, he
I know you
fumbles
want it to
that
be in the
one. He
highlights,
goes
but
to stop it. He ends up putting it in his own net.
I put a highlight last time in of somebody scoring on us. That was a weird goal. I don't know if you guys watched last week's YouTube
Minnesota's still gotta
for
find two
hockey,
more
but
goals,
there was
they've
one
at least
where
got one back.
it was from our end.
Bit of hope, and the bench
The guy
seems to have
scored on
come
the computer
alive a little
goalie.
bit.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, he got clobbered.
Man, did he ever. And to make matters worse, he's got his stick knocked out of his hands. Now he's got to go chase
Yeah,
it.
definitely in between
Offside
games, I'm
is
gonna change that haircut
after
that
the
Purple has.
whistle.
What's he thinking?
Still lots of time left in the period. Minnesota's got to find a way to get
Assuming
a
it's
few
not a
more
lock
goals here
thing,
as
but
they
I
still
don't
trail by
think
a
they
pair.
lock
From the neutral
haircuts.
zone now. Takes a shot.
Oh,
Close
geez.
save, and he made it look simple. Dennis is going to take the opportunity for a whistle.
He's been outstanding.
You guys, let's be
tonight.
careful.
It doesn't seem to matter what shot has come
Only
at
2
him.
goals.
He's
We
been
gotta
able to handle it,
pad
and
our
he's
lead a
had
bit.
plenty of work.
One Direction's won the draw.
Oh no! Alright, guys, they're back in it. Now we gotta really be careful.
We're not done yet.
The guy must be the brother of the goalie, because I think the goalie's last name is Beam as well.
The goalie's barely in position here. That puck is snapped back so quickly, he can't react to the shot.
One Direction's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see the difference in the bench and the body language. They know they've got a chance.
Play whistled. Well, it didn't like
Guys,
that
stop
after
getting
that
penalties.
shot after the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. One Direction's trailing by 1. Minnesota's won it.
Oh crap, really?
Whiffs on that, and now it's grabbed by Carter. Bruner's got it in the defensive zone. Couldn't complete the play.
Goalie tripped me up.
Oh, had a chance
Uh-oh.
to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Swing
Puck
and a
disagreed
miss.
with him. Go, Red!
Shake loose. Decides to think about it. Takes
Shoot.
it to the net, and he rings
Oh!
Storm's lead in the game doesn't get stretched.
I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way.
But it hits the post and stays out.
He's going off for interference.
Just a little bit late for the play that he made. The puck was there, now it's gone, and he gets called
What's
for
that?
interference.
Oh, okay.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Man, that's close. Hydra had one.
They were really working on the power play quite extensively. The power play.
Dude! Yeah! There's one for life.
The way that they've moved some people around has helped them cash in more than
They don't skip the goal, guys. Want that highlight. Oh, it's a milestone? Is that why it skipped it?
Everything works better when you're fresh. The offensive team gets to get set at the
They're going to be even
faceoff.
saltier when they see it on
Draw.
YouTube.
Quickly, it's into the back of the net and a power play goal.
Canada's taken the 2-goal lead here in the back half of this third period, Ray.
You can imagine, James, the emotion and the energy on their bench is way higher than their opponents who might have seen one of the final nails in the coffin.
Quick pass across to Stoner.
That's kind of
And
risky,
the puck
but
skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Breakaway. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Canada's got a hold of it against the wall.
Oh.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Here they are on the attack. Stoner's got the puck now in his own end. Tries to feed it across. And now it's over to Trudeau. The Stars played along the boards. And that's
oh, the computer does about dip that.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he passes up to Cullen. He's got a step.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught
All right.
from behind.
2 minutes, 54 seconds.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Stoner's got it in the defensive end.
Green up.
A turnover. Here they come. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang
Goalie
on?
bailed you out.
To be sharp, that's a grade A chance.
Intercepted.
The centermen glide into position.
158.
Boucher's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Trudeau. He got all of that hit. on
You
the
fell
play.
down on your own
Oh,
first.
He almost put him through the boards. Canada's got it from behind the net. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trudeau. Under a minute to go in the third. What an opportunity. Puts it high.
Looking to pop the water
Oh!
ball top of the net. He shoots it too much over the top.
43 seconds, guys. Are they quitting? Sometimes teams quit, you know, they don't like losing. So they quit like 1 minute before. Although it'd still be a loss. So it doesn't totally make sense. I don't know, this computer player is playing pretty good on right wing.
Possession here in their own end. Moves it to Trudeau.
Yeah! See? I got my right wing set me up. It's awesome. 5 goals. Or I think it's 5. 4 at least. Hard to count after 3, you know.
Canada's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
Excellent stick work on the play.
Kind of weird how the colors get all like washed out sometimes later in the
There's
game.
the whistle.
You notice that, guys? I don't know.
Opportunity to set up with the extra
Find the
attacker.
ice looks a
We got a minor penalty coming up here on this
Sure,
one.
James. I mean, this call was going to be made. You could see the play develop. And
That was high sticking, wasn't it?
Serve 2 minutes.
Interference. Are you tying? No? Yes? Okay. You press forward when
Canada's
instead
got
of
it, and they're on the attack.
backwards.
Thunderous hit.
Well, that's inevitable. He had it.
He might have a step here. Moves it quickly over all alone.
Oh, poop.
He broke away from the puck. Now he's on the breakaway, and he shows great confidence to finish this off.
The setters will glide into the dot. Boucher's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Let's see who's off to the box. Interference is the call here, Ray.
If he moves his feet just a little bit more, he's in better position.
Canada's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. The Stars win it. Takes the puck.
Dude. Dude, empty net, dude.
Physical on that play. From the slot, wrist shot. And there's the whistle. Yet another penalty.
4.9 seconds.
Pretty cut and dry to call that a charge.
It is, because as soon as the puck turns over, you can see that he's adjusted and he's...
Holy cow, look at he made
The
you,
ref's on high alert.
put you in the hospital. He smashed your head on the boards there. Get ready to shoot, 4 seconds.
Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Loose puck and they're off to the races.
7-5 win!
And this one's in the
W.
Canada's power play
W.
is really the difference maker in today's
W.
game.
They talked about how they worked on their power play. They were really efficient when they had the power play opportunities tonight. Moved the puck well.
They
Really good
send the address of the YouTube so they can look at their loss after. Oh, I got into the play mode. Did they quit? End of game. How do I get out of here? Hey, what? Does it not count now? I'm on this exit hub. That was weird. That's because I accidentally hit the instant replay button. Got me back though. Not very many. Got a couple. Five. I got the weird colors on my valid game session. I'm gonna have to dump the desktop here, it looks like. All right, I just had to restart for a quick second there because it wouldn't let me into the session.
EA Sports.
Oh, hopefully it counted as a win for our team though. Counts and win in my mind. All right, getting back in. Man, it's awesome having to re-go back from the title screen. It took forever. Yeah, I just had to get in. Invite sent. I hope Purple. Was it purple? At 5 minutes? I hope he wasn't being literal. Same position if you don't mind, Richard. You did seem to do good there, right? You're good. Happy with that? Otherwise, you have to negotiate with whoever. What movie? What movie is that from? All right. Is purple coming back though? Hydra? Hydra, you're center. Because purple said he's not very good on face-offs. Die Hard. You got the invite there, Purple? Guess you get to be right wing. What are you talking about? We're quite pleased. Once purple ready's up, I will search. Oh wait, I gotta do the hair for a second, guys. How do I modify my guy? Customize. Alright, just be half a second. Appearance, I guess. Head, hair. Hairstyle. Whereabouts is it, Purple? Are you looking at my screen? You rotated. Up. I'm in the right row. Oh, there it is. There we go. Got a haircut. The most appropriate haircut ever. How do I get out of here and save? Save. Oh, I should have took my helmet off. Otherwise, what's the point, right? How do you take your helmet off? It'll be new for me. I've never removed my helmet. What's going on here? Appearance? Oh, it's not appearance. Pro. Helmet. No helmet. There we go. That's a major change, man. I don't change my character too often. There we go. It's gonna help me score more goals after that last performance. Because now we got Falcon instead of Computer on our team. And we got Purple on the wing in that computer spot. It'd be extraordinary. Hockey's not nearly as popular as driving a truck, is it? Wonder if what kind of next truck driving, if it would be the same thing or not. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that. You know him in person? Oh. I thought you were just like randomly arguing with some guy across the world. Does he know you? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd immediately connect it sometimes. Name on Facebook. Relaxed. Yes. Exact. Good settings of it. We'll have to get some new highlights with the new hairdo. Right, you guys. What'd you have for dinner? Anything good? You have Balkan? Crickets? What? Searching. Guess Falcon doesn't want to tell me what he had for dinner. Looks like we got an opponent. You guys happy with our colors? God, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We just won and I scored like 4 or 5 goals. I lost count. At least 4. I'll find out during my stream review, but I didn't get the screen that told me. Howie won't be here tonight. Axming will be here in a while, he said. Probably still another hour or so. He's working the OTs. All right. Our record's 3 and 4. Let's make it 4 and 4.
I'm James Cebulski, along with Ray Ferraro. We are so looking forward to the action in this one tonight. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ringside. Ray, how do you see this one?
You guys are
playing out
whiskey.
tonight?
I made a living on the power play. I look at two teams that really can score on the power play. When you
Those are the
get
people
your
I'm playing with right now. We got Hydra on D,
who's able to execute it
Falcon
better
on
than the
center,
other.
Purple on wing, Richard on D, and FedEx in net. Who's a league goalie now? Moved up in the world. Break a leg. I don't think that's a good thing in hockey.
The officials there at center, and
You're an
I
actor,
think we
though.
are about to get this one underway. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway.
Hey,
The Sticks have it now. Oregon's got it along the wall. King's got it in the offensive zone.
you watched the video I posted in the Rock video section?
Directs it on over to
Like
Justin.
Steel Panther doing Van Halen?
Interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Receives the pass. Pokes it away in his own end. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. That opportunity is rejected. Another stop by the goaltender.
Lots of players tonight. That's right.
Stoner's been looking
Oh,
for
he got nailed.
for a little bit of time on this shift. He was
I
injured
changed my
somewhere
character's
in the
look a little
midst of
bit.
it. He wants to get off the ice.
My guy in purple had the same hairdo.
James
No
Zabalski,
hats.
Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still looking for our first
There's
goal.
little dots appear. If
And
you
as
get
the
if
puck
you
is
look at
dropped,
every
we win the
channel,
draw here
little
inside
dots
the
will
defensive
appear
zone.
whenever something's new.
From center they get into the attacking
Once you look
area.
through them initially.
Nice feed from the boards. Unable to reach that one. Scoops up the puck here.
I don't really look too close at the going live, so if there's anything offensive there,
Moves it
let me
over to
know.
Trudeau. Takes the pass. Here he is in front.
Oh!
And that's picked off. Takes control of the puck. And he handles a cross
Here
ice
we
pass.
are at the top of the
Oregon's
world.
got the puck against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to King. What a steal in his own end. To the front. Can't connect. Dillman's got it in the defensive zone. Canada's got the puck behind the net. Passes over to Trudeau. Moves it around along the half wall.
Oh crap.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Did you
Solid
post the
chance
music on
slow down.
Facebook or Discord? On music would
Makes
be
a
on
move and the
Discord.
puck hops away from him.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, just inches wide.
Doesn't miss it by much, James. That's a really good shot, but he got to get it on the net.
Hammered into the boards.
Wow, he closed off his room, slammed him into the boards. They're still rattling.
Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop. Quick pass to Black. Drills them. Dumped into the opposite corner.
Dude.
Here's a short pass to Black.
Everybody check that
Oregon's
guy.
got it across the line. Moves the puck. And a great save. Oh, and another big stop. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. Sent into the offensive zone. Canada's gained possession.
Oh, it got through.
Justin's
Yeah,
got
let's
it
get
against
through.
the boards. Denies him.
Hands right on top of that chance. Grade A spot, grade A save.
Oregon's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Hey, there's no need to rush to it. It's going to be there forever.
Oregon's looking to
Or,
break
well,
it. Moves it to Black.
as long as the Discord survives, I guess. Never know with these companies.
With possession along the wall. From
Side,
against the
hey,
wall into the open ice. Right in the
worthwhile
slot.
for us
Throws
anymore
it
as a
in front.
corporation.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous
Pops
chance.
up. Oh, I see.
Getting into the later
You
stages
can
of
mute
this
certain
period.
channels too if
We're
they're
still
annoying.
scoreless.
Like, you know, some people will mute the going live stuff.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the
They don't
draw.
want to see that.
Black's taken down
I
at
have
the
my
ice.
own
We got a penalty
notification
coming
of
up.
going live. If you're only
against
interested
the
in
wall and
mine, you
set
can
it
keep
up.
that one active.
And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here's the official call.
Now
If
you
you know the
react,
time
you get the
anyway,
puck and
then you
stick
just
your
you can mute it
stick
too,
into the
whatever.
guy's feet. Down you go.
2 minutes off to the box.
Uh-oh. Hydra off to the box for
And the
obstruction.
man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, hard work
How do you
earns the
explain
first power play of
obstruction?
the game for them, and now they've got to
Got
take
in the way?
advantage of it. They'll start with the face-off, of course, in the offensive zone.
Obstructed.
Dennis elects for the... Look at this here. He's getting right into the grill.
Yeah, well, the goalie's there, the players are there. Man, he's pretty feisty.
The centermen glide into position. Black's won the face-off.
Yeah, Facebook's supposed to automatically post when I go live.
Pass right in front.
And then cool, it has a little
Stick in the
setting.
lane ends that threat.
I just showed me how to do that
Couldn't light
actually.
the lamp on that. What a chance.
Sometimes the puck just doesn't go where you want to finish it. He makes a good shot, but he can't capitalize.
I got
Can't
nailed.
keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a chance. Misses a golden opportunity there. Right to the middle. Swing and a miss. He scores.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Power play comes through. They move the puck nicely, and they're able to capitalize on the extra man.
The great Zambino. I have to give it to him. I don't mind that name.
We talked
Better
this
than
morning about whether these two teams would play a defensive or offensive game.
any
The
names you
thought
see
was
out there.
they'd score a lot. Hasn't been that case so far.
Puts it on net. Puts it high.
Yeah, it sounds great. Hit the net, though, you got a better chance to score.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Looks to get the puck over to Justin.
First 1 second, shoot.
Big save right at the end. Well, it's an opportunity for fans to stretch their legs here as the opening 20 minutes comes to an end. And a chance for these players to catch their breath. A lone goal is the difference so far through the first 20. It's a 1-0 game.
This screen thing, I think, if you go in that channel, it's playing. I don't know, it's hard for me to watch myself when I'm actively live. Hydra, do you know? Pick it up. Yeah, he threw his controller or something. Do you know if that thing that goes up in Discord, does it play automatically when you're in that channel?
They're ready to drop the
Like, can
puck
people
here
watch
on
it from there?
period number 2. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro bringing you all the action. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Sends it in on the attack. Bill's taking it from his own end. Puck dumped in. Oregon's got it from behind the net. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Trudeau. Oregon's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance on the doorstep, and they can't convert to the play. He was locked in there. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Black. Oh, what a move! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You kick yourself in the tail. Whack.
Oh, what a rip!
Momentum is clearly switched out, James. Back-to-back goals for them.
Got a new haircut on the ice hockey, that's right.
They tell you it
Hey
doesn't
Falcon, how
have to
come you're
matter.
driving for
Just gotta
14
get
hours?
over the goal line for it to count. That one does. The goalie had a big chunk of it. Just not enough.
They take
I think
possession as he locks
Falcon's
them up
muted
off
now.
the faceoff. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Are you guys the same person?
Rips it from the blue line. Puts it wide.
The one in the room at a time, it's like Fight Club.
That shot, even though it's close, misses the net.
And the linesman calls icing on the play.
Who's the narrator?
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame.
How come you're driving
Oregon's
for
got a
14
2-goal
hours?
lead. They'd love to build on it. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
You know,
Guess
the other
it's
club
his
is a
way of
little
saying he doesn't
tired
want to
after the
answer.
icing. That's an important offensive zone win.
14 hours
Scoops up
without
the puck
sleep?
now.
Right. He was playing Truck Simulator. His guy going, ooh.
There's the physical side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oregon's ready to go on the attack.
Hey, James, gonna wind that back up just for a moment. That was a huge hit on this last shift.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Yeah.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Justin. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Sticks will play it from the defensive zone. Offside the call.
Whew.
We'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
Got hooked. Great.
Past
You
the
got
halfway
learning the
mark of
hockey
this period,
terms.
Oregon's got a 2-0 lead.
Thank you for sharing. Much
The
appreciated.
Sticks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Nice pass. And here's a shot. And that one's blocked. Right up front. And that one's
Oh,
broken
yellow.
up by a great defensive play.
Oh, what happened there?
Three unanswered now.
Well, there seems to be no way to stop them. They got one, and it seemed like the momentum just changed so far in one team's favor.
It's a snowball effect now. Oregon's been lighting the lamp all night long thus far, and it continues here in the second.
Domination, goals almost at every
He had a good
turn.
interception, though.
You need to
That's
put your
first
controller down.
part of it.
This is not fair.
Quick pass to Justin. Handles the puck. Here he is, wrists it on net. Gives.
Yeah!
Looks like he had it, but
Look at the stars! Look at the stars!
I'm not sure
Me
how
and
that
Purple, we go to
got
the same barber.
bouncing all over the place. Not even
Billy
really
the
a
barber.
shot, but he'll take it. It's in
Chris,
the
thank
net.
you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, awesome. Got.
everybody in sports longs for.
Okay, we're back in it, guys. Get another one now.
Hey, it's here.
Something.
Valkyries, they're playing.
Grabs control of it at the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. The setters will glide into the dot. Blacks one possession. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sent into the far corner. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Uses the force on that hit.
That guy got a little too fancy, didn't he?
Oh, James, he tried to get rid of that in a hurry. He just misses.
Completely
Big tip.
misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance
Oh,
for him to slot,
pass.
and he can't find his man.
It's going to yellow. Hydro is going to be scoring there.
Gets it out of his own end.
Guy hit me just in time.
Takes the feed. Canada's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, looked
Nice,
like
try
he
it on
had the
tip.
corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And that one's broken up. Great block there. And nearing the final minute of the second. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Strong defensive effort. Oregon's got the puck along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in
Oh,
front.
too bad. 1 second.
Big save just as time
Big
runs out.
save.
It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
Puck is flying. That's right. Bring it on. We have a chance. We can still beat these guys. Unlucky there. That's
What's in store for the third
unfortunate,
period?
but we'll get it back.
Let's tune in to find out just moments away.
Beat the whiskey sticks. Right. That way. There we go. Only 8-6 in shots, eh? Is anybody still are you guys still broadcasting?
Been a great night for hockey so far.
Are you broadcasting
He's Ferraro.
party
I'm
chat?
James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck on this third period. Here we go. Put up a
There you
shot
go,
for
Red.
both
Go
teams
go
here
get
in
him.
this third period. We are underway. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Canada's been chasing this game and chasing the puck much of the first 2 periods. If they're going to get back in it, they've got to possess the puck a lot more.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The
Crap,
Sticks
I went
take
with-
possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Black. And that's taken by the defense.
That's
No
not
one
where I was
home on
hoping to
that
go
play.
exactly, but
Oregon's got a hold of it against the wall.
get her to blue there.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Bill. Couldn't complete the play. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Dillman's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty.
6 players, yeah, 6 players each side. They're too strong to beat. No, I don't think they're too strong to beat. We can do it. We're only down by 2 with human goalies. That's nothing. Once Falcon figures out what guy he is, he's going to be scoring. Because he's been looking at the wrong guy by accident.
Dillman's got the puck.
What he said.
The Sticks played along the wing. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Falcon is red.
Save, James, right in the middle of the ice. He makes the stop and pushes it away.
Oh, great read on the play.
Normally Falcon's blue, so it's kind of...
The Stars have possession shorthanded. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone.
There we go. Let's got somebody.
Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Hey, you hit him in the helmet mask. You hear that?
Can't catch up to the pass. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Always frustrating for the power play when they go back to the bench and don't have anything to show for it.
Grabs it in his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Stays with it. Excellent stick work on the play. King's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Canada's got possession at center. Slides it quickly to Justin.
I know Justin's moves, so I get it to him.
King's got it now deep inside his own
Got
end.
moves like Jagger.
He'll feel that one. Glove save.
Ooh.
More than half the frame has been
The
played
joke would have
here.
been funnier
It's a
probably 10
two-goal
years
lead
ago or
we're
whenever
looking
that
at with
song
the
came
score
out.
3-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Black. Here he is from the slot. Glove save and he handles it with ease.
Right from the most dangerous area on the ice, the goalie flashes the glove. That's an arrogant stop.
Play set to resume with the
Roll
face-off ready to
in.
go. Canada's got possession here in their own end.
There you go. You're off to the races.
Goaltender. What hustle!
Yeah, he doesn't even get a shot away. Just when he's going to shoot it, the defender closes tight and foils the play.
Great back check. And sends it just out of reach. Pass right on the doorstep.
Oh, no.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even
That's pretty decent by then, I think.
you get that early, now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes
And he's got a cooler name than our goalie does, so
Oregon's only
we'll give it to him.
extend the lead here in the third.
Goalie's name's kind of dirty.
They've scored at will, and now we're coasting home.
Here he is, takes the shot, blocked in front. Made that stop. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Hands had a really easy
Look at that, it was
night
in.
here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Well, you have to admit, that guy's name is kind of clever.
Canada's won the
Good.
faceoff. Not even close.
Not close to anything, and that's been the same size for 100 years.
On the attack along the boards. From the slot, wrist shot, blocked in traffic. Oregon's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Uses the NHL
Black's
94
got the
control.
puck near the back end. A chance, makes a save, gets a piece of it with the glove.
We got a
Justin's
tripping.
been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Official blows the whistle. Let's see what the call is. He's going off for tripping, Ray.
Reaching
Hey,
in
Hydra, what was that line again?
caught in their feet.
You're like an angel that fell down into a pile of blow.
puck first, so we'll look at the face-off, and this power play at the very least has to generate a little momentum. It's their first crack at it tonight.
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. And he takes a shot, comes up with a stop.
Hands helping out everybody here.
Oops.
The defense doesn't have to worry about the front of the net anymore. The puck's in the corner.
He says, let's get
We're allergic to
physical on
pucks.
that play. Justin's lugging the puck. Couldn't find the intended target. Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Here in the late goings of the period, a lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice.
We're on a power play.
Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. Takes the feed from the left side. The sticks are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
And nobody's going to be very happy about
There you
that
go, Red.
one, Jake.
All alone! And that falls apart.
Well, that's disappointing. Nothing out of something that looked dangerous.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Trudeau stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Sends it over. Stopped by the goaltender. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bill.
30
Looks
seconds.
to pass it to King. Coughs it up in the neutral zone.
Oh, I got nailed.
Again.
He's got to get his head
I
up.
saw our guy breaking in. I had to go past the line, though.
Oregon's gained possession along the boards. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Oh, getting a little cheeky there.
That Hydra challenging him to a
Puck
fight.
possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Oh, okay.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dillman's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the
2.8
whistle.
seconds.
And let's hear what the official's explanation on this one is. Look at this, pushing and shoving.
Had to get on the score sheet.
There's the final horn, and that'll do
All right,
it
you
here
guys.
this evening. Oregon's
We'll get the
power
next
play
one.
really popped tonight. You kind of wonder, how does this not happen more often for them with this special
Well,
teams?
I'm sure the coaches wonder that themselves. The players do as well, but their success on the power play set up a pretty easy win.
Next one, man. All right, who left? FedEx, where'd you go? Right out of the party and everything. Guess he's done? Sometimes he just leaves like that. And other times he accidentally leaves. Be nice if he kind of told us if he was leaving, though. You guys gotta leave. Make sure you tell us. He crashed right out, eh? Maybe, but we didn't lose by much. Yeah, he's listed as offline now. Ready up. Are you guys happy with your positions? Purple's gonna try center. If someone left the game, it would pause temporarily, I think, but it was the end of the game. I don't know what happened to him. Looks like there's a little bit of a glitch, eh? I mean, guy is looks like he's on a bad black and white TV. 1930s era. See? Is there a TV in 1930s? 19 whatevers. 60s. The position, I'm left wing. So my lane is on the left side. Oh, Falcon said it was 1936 when the first TV. So this is probably a 1936 TV. They had pretty bad resolution. Right. So now the Falcons warmed up. Start our winning ways. Again, we already won one. Andrew's got his chocolate. Is that? You're familiar with the position, so there you go. You guys are prepping it up. Richard should name his guy Nightlife with a K. It'd still be Nightlife. It is silent. And what they're doing is they're editing. Like we're changing danglers and power forwards. Got a good, well-rounded front line here. We will assume FedEx is gone or power's gone out in his area. I don't know what happened there. Although if he shows up before it's done searching, we'll know. There we go. We got a match quick, eh? I'd pick the colors, but I'm not gonna know. Looks like their color is black and our color is black. Anybody have colors? They're probably like a reddish blue color anyway, looking at their logo. As long as they don't change it, we'll be good. What is the best position in ice hockey? The most important are probably center and goalie, I would assume, because they have the most responsibility. Falcon thinks defense and center.
An action-packed evening looms here on
D is the last line of defense.
I'm James Cebulski, ready to call the
I think they're all kind of important, being a team
The
game.
crowd is hopping for this one. We'll send it down to ice level. Ray Ferraro between
Left
the
wing is
benches.
one
What
of
do you
the
say for tonight, Ray?
left wingers that often has is the enforcers and stuff like that.
Play a fast game, play a physical game, try and take your game onto their doorstep.
Who's playing center? I think purple is this time. They've rotated around. Hydra was earlier. Falcon took a go, and now purple's taking a go.
Really looking forward to this one tonight.
Right.
The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a shot, just wide. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for
But I
a
was going to
moment.
lose it, so I just shot
Always
it.
a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this
Let
one.
me know if you're tying it up.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Mercado.
Onside.
Coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to Justin. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he comes up with it. Simple stop by Wagner. Quick feed to Stoner. Here's a shot. There's another stop. And he slides it quickly to Johns. They've got numbers to his teammate. Boston's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Coleman. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here they are on the attack. And they can't connect. Gillies got the puck in his own zone. Canada's ready to go on the attack.
Here, Rag.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Stars move it in. Takes the shot. Denies him on the play. Feeds the puck over to Mercado. Quick pass to
Our defenseman took the lower half. I took the upper half. We were like, was that demolition tag team? Remember those guys? Axe and what was the other guy's name? Axe and Smash?
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros.
You guys remember demolition? Was it Axe and Smash or was it?
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Dishes it to Gilly.
Hydra must know.
Right he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
You ever into wrestling?
Gets in front of it. Right on the doorstep. He scores.
Axe and I don't know. It's Randy Leahy. I think it's Richard on the left and Hydra on the right.
Get rid of that puck in a hurry from that spot on the ice. You're in the high spot, you're open, but you know everybody's converging on you.
Boston's got the game's first goal here, Razor.
Well, you got the 1-goal lead now, but you want to extend it as quickly as you can.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And he makes the save. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Gillies hauled down. Penalty on the way. He clearly doesn't like that.
Johns isn't too interested in this challenge. He just turns away.
Slides the puck across to Coleman. Tripping the call here.
Always makes me crack up since I've retired and how guys argue about penalties that are so obvious.
You got 2 stars on your line, star haircuts on your line.
Think about it. Boston's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Stars win the draw.
I like this. They got together right before the face-off and discussed a couple of options.
Oh, nailed.
A lot of opportunities tonight.
And that one's broken up. Moves it to Johns. He's got a step.
Oh, the puck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they've been hoping that the
Falcons on the scoreboard.
They do a nice job there.
What's this? I play hockey on Friday nights, Derek. This is NHL 21. It's in the game. We scored on ourselves. One guy scored at least once a game here so far tonight.
And as it's bouncing around, the goalie can't track it, can't keep his body in front of it. Now he's got to fish it out.
We're the blue team.
The Islanders off to a great start here, already up by 2.
We got to pick her up, guys. 2-0.
It doesn't work out this way very often.
Enough of a spot for them. They don't need to score anymore.
Slides the puck over. In close. Misses.
No, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make a save.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's over to Trudeau. Gains the zone through center. Right up front. Denies that opportunity.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Currently playing 21. That's right.
Canada's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Stoner's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Caught him just as he was
I hit Falcon in the buttocks.
So you're spinning with him, you're trying to get your stick into the puck lane, and you end up tripping
Makes a
up.
better door than a window.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
I scored about
Graphics are
25% of my
amazing.
goals on the power play. I made a living on it. One of the things, if you're on it, you better produce.
There you
or
go.
you're gonna make changes.
Oh,
Here's a short pass to Mercado. And he passes it up ahead to Johns. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
You're sorry. Is that your favorite board game?
More than half the period has gone by.
Are you a
Hope you're
Monopoly
enjoying
guy?
this one. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the
Risk.
wall by Mercado. Now a quick pass to Gilly. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit.
Oh, Axes and Allies. You ever play that?
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Takes it to the front. And that's blocked. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And the long-range shot goes off target. And that one's turned away. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And
You ever play Mousetrap?
Power play, both teams back to even. Penalty coming up as the whistle stops the play. And their goaltender's going to get penalized for playing a little outside the trapezoid, Ray.
I predict in the next 15 years this trapezoid will be gone.
You think so?
Or they'll flip it around because it's not doing what they intended it to do.
Another special teams
Get her back, guys.
opportunity for
One
both
goal
sides.
here.
The
We'll be
man
right in it.
advantage unit is back to work again.
When you've already scored on the power play and you get one now, you can't wait to get over the boards to get started again.
Canada's got the puck shorthanded. The Stars take it across the blue line. The Islanders have it against the wall. Quick feed to Johns. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Mercado. His reflexes on display tonight.
Go get it, Red.
Just put him through the boards. Here he is all alone. On the back.
Yeah! Goodbye, guy doing little one kick.
He makes a nice move to finish it off.
That was filthy.
Once you escape the pack, it's now one-on-one with the goalie. He's trying to read you, you're trying to read him. The shooter wins this time.
Well, our team is named the Stars. My character's named Stars. So I figured star haircut.
Over these last few minutes, they got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Boston's got the puck along the wall.
Oh, crap. All right, let's get it right back.
It's come through big for them tonight.
GG's. And then little Stinky got one. Watch out for little Stinky. Put it in the box.
And the goalie's going to look at his
No.
teammates and say, is anybody going to cover the high slot? He was so open, he was able to hammer home the one-timer.
Everybody should have the Stars haircut. That's cool, man. What a haircut.
Canada's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Gilly. Centering pass.
Uh-oh. They're eating our goalie up now, guys. We got to stop those shots against, I think.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Oh, Randy Leahy.
Right there, they just couldn't stop the bleeding.
You like the star haircut? I thought you said you have a star haircut.
Goalie to get a handle where that puck goes off the backhand
Make sure you
shot.
put pics of that in the Discord if you get a haircut like that, got. It's a very stylish haircut. There's two of our players.
The centerman glide into position. Puck is dropped, play
Talking about
resumes. Canada's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Trudeau. Here's a chance. Comes up on the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Denies him again.
Oh, you're
Canada's
there
got the
now.
puck along the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
2 seconds, eh?
Well, there's the end of the first period of play. A blowout on the ice. But I'll tell you what, from this broadcast booth vantage point, I'm still having fun. I know Ferraro's still having a good time down at ice level as well.
Well, at least this guy likes Trailer Park Boys, so he's got that going for him. I sent Hydra a Cheech and Chong meme today. He liked it. Or he said he liked it anyway. Maybe he was being polite? Or no?
We'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
I'm not. If my barber can do, you're not sure if your barber could do a star haircut? You'll have to take a screenshot and show them. Not all barbers can do those little shave job things that they do to do those, but kind of a refined skill, I think. They usually charge extra too. What's it called? Hair sculpting or something. Alright guys, let's give them hard in this next period here. We can come back.
Welcome back,
Your goalie's not
He's
invincible.
Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. And now he moves it quickly to Mercado. And he denied that opportunity.
At least our goalie stopped one for change. That was a good thing.
The Stars have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second.
Let's go.
They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck.
There we go.
Into the body on the play. Denies him in front.
Oh no. Waved off.
Immediately. Pretty sure on the ice. Those officials didn't take any time.
I got tripped on the goalie a little bit.
This one down. Trudeau's reaction immediately is that he knows he scored, but he turns.
He pushed me.
If there's interference.
And he's not getting any help from the official either. No time.
Darn it all.
Non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Gillies won it from his own end. He picks up the puck, and now he passes up to Mercado. Oh, smart heads up Reed. The Islanders pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Stars are on the attack. Wrist shot from the slot, and it sails over the net.
He misses by a large margin. He's right in the middle of the ice.
And he regains control of the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone.
Crap.
Boston's got the puck. That pass goes a little sideways. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Trudeau. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up.
Got tripped up.
So often in a shifty
Not counted because my guy tapped the goalie. So they called it as goalie interference.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
They've had limited opportunities, but the power play coach now has to get into their ear and give them a little something that will help them crack through.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves to the middle. Rocks it on the play. And another stop. Grabs the puck under pressure. A chance to clear.
Pressure.
Centered out in front.
Oh!
The stick off the post.
Canada's not had much go their way tonight. They're down big, and that shot hits the post.
And a successful clearing attempt. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. And that one's broken up. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in
Penalty for somebody.
Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Tripping the call on the play.
I don't necessarily
think he's going in the box.
Here, James, but he gets a stick into his feet. Down he goes.
Like he tripped Hydra.
Canada's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
Well, that second penalty will give
Hey Hydra, if you can hear me, that video that it showed Tiger Woods on stage, he was doing your symbol that you have as one of your stickers.
Can't get a hold of
Band.
that pass. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. And he gets the job
I don't know if you
done.
noticed
Big thumbs
that.
up clearing that one. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
Can't remember what Hydra's symbol is called, but
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame.
Tiger Woods was on stage with Steel Panther doing that same gesture.
Tonight. They lead it 4-1. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the lead. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he gets out on
Too
top
long.
of the shooter. There's really no...
And he's going after him here. Denied by the goaltender.
Mercado's not so sure about the weight class here. He says no.
Yeah, Tiger Woods got into an accident
He took a
recently.
pretty solid jolt there,
He's
James.
done
We're gonna
golfing
have to
now.
check in on him in a second.
Canada's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second.
He had to kind of get it, pull him out of there.
Power play set to expire. One last chance here, Ray.
Yeah, quick entry will give them some time in the offensive zone.
And that one's
That
broken
being
up.
true.
The man advantage is over.
Well, no goal on that power play. They were able to move the puck around, and I guess at times it looked dangerous, but just
crap.
nothing really going on the power play.
I
They let
passed
that
it,
one
but it
slip through
bounced
their
off of
fingers.
him.
Boucher's got it in the defensive zone. Breakaway. Nothing doing.
Oh,
He should probably punt next time.
Why not? We probably would have been
I don't
better
think
effect.
did they say alcohol was a factor for Tiger Woods? I don't
Playing
think it
through
was.
center. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick feed to John.
Make a pretty big deal about that when it is.
Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. Stoner's going to play it against the half wall. Gobbles that puck up with his chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Islanders lead at 4-1. Stoner's won the draw, and that's blocked away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Answered the call on that play.
Oh, James, that's close. I thought this was in. I thought the forward
Right.
was going to be able to get to the post first, but he's not. That's a really strong save.
No room right there. From the slot, easily turned away by the goaltender.
You guys know if Tiger Woods' accident was drinking related?
Play set to
I don't think
resume
I heard
with
it
the
was.
face-off ready to go. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work. And great hustle to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Coleman.
Hey Hydra, what's that symbol you have with the hand? Did you see on that video that Tiger Woods was doing that symbol on the stage with Steel Panther in that video I sent you? The hand with the you have the fingers in like certain spots.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Too many bodies
Yeah,
in the way.
Tiger Woods was doing
The
that
Islanders gain possession of the puck here
in
the
that video.
offensive end. Moves it to Johns. Takes a shot off target. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Manages to hang on. And he moves it up to Trudeau. That pass doesn't go. Tries to get the puck over to Johns. Canada's gained possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Can't connect.
Barbed wire.
Couldn't complete the play.
You guys remember that show?
Slides it over to Justin. Taken down and the officials caught it. Gets a puddle on it to make the
A
save.
shot there at least.
And let's see what the definitive call is.
They're
on
just
the
guessing
ice.
about his drinking
He's out
habit.
to the box for two.
Yeah, these guys in the party don't think it's about drinking. They think maybe other things, but he was lucky it was an SUV actually. If he would have been in like a sports car, he would have been dead.
Stoners won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Turned that one aside.
2 seconds left.
Officials getting ready to drop the
It sounded
timbers
like
flaring.
Yeah,
when Howard
little
turns
bump
off his
together,
thing.
Little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
And
Sometimes you hear the
horn
mic-
sounds to
the mic
stop
noises.
The bleeding at least for a few minutes anyway.
I was unlucky.
And we'll be right back for what should be a very intriguing third.
What kind of car? It was some sort of SUV that the company for the event he was going to provided him, I guess. I don't remember what the brand or what the model was though. No, it was an SUV. I remember that Paul Walker died from Fast and Furious. He died and he was in a Porsche. But how come no updates? I have no idea. There might be updates. I don't know. I was just trying to get better. Alright guys, let's give it hard here. As they say in curling, very hard.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Canada's
You got a
been the
power
better
play?
team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. The Stars win possession here in the open ice.
Well, if
Levels them with
sports
the hit.
cars are prone.
And now he tries to get it across to Boucher. Couldn't catch
I thought
up to that
or
pass.
Balkan usually goes into
Here's a
scoring
short pass
position.
to Stoner. Centering pass. Boston's going to be
He's
able
like
to
pulling
kill a few
wide for some
seconds off
reason
there
there.
with the puck. Gillies got it along the wing.
You're not doing your usual move, Balkan.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue
I
line.
think that they're not
We're still in the
necessarily
early
prone to
stages of this
accidents. I think
period.
just people
The
drive them a
Islanders are
little
giving their fans
a little
lot to
crazier,
cheer
you
about
know, so
tonight
you hear
as
about
they
them more
lead it
because they're
4-1.
usually big
Picks
wrecks.
up the puck in his own end. Boston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. Oh, and he can thank his stick for that one.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Canada's looking to break out of their own
What's going
end.
on? Something got penalty?
There's the whistle, and a
4
penalty is
minutes.
coming up on this one. Justin's high stick is proving to be doubly costly.
Pretty reckless play with his stick, and he's going to get
Didn't
a
hook him in the
double
eye.
for his troubles.
And it looks like he cut him on that play. Boston's power play
Must have
unit
drew
puts
blood.
their hard hats on as they go back to work.
I like the way that their plan has been successful, and it's pretty obvious they're going to stay with that same mode.
The Stars have possession shorthanded. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Makes a move in front.
Ah, crap. The two in there.
They do so again here. Really nice effort with the
Ooh. Yeah, maybe they're trying to show off. Could be.
The power play cashes in. They move the puck around and get the puck right into the middle of the slot. He makes no mistake from there.
Well, that's a bummer.
Added to their lead here in this third period.
Get her
It's
back.
been non-stop.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
Sends it over to Trudeau. And he's taken
I
down
got tripped.
the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Well, the endless slew of penalties that have been handed out continues here as yet another one is being dished out.
That turns out to be a bad shift for them as they take a couple of penalties on the same play. That's a hole they're going to have to dig out of.
No kidding, they're paying for that sort of chaos on
Right,
the
guys.
ice there in the last couple moments.
4 on 3.
Canada's got a 4-on-3 power play.
Falcon center.
Time is
No, wait.
clearly on their side.
Yeah, Falcon
It's a
center.
pretty lengthy 4-on-3 here, James.
no, you
If
aren't.
can get control in the
Which-
zone, settle it down, and then start moving the puck quickly. You'll open up a good shot relatively fast.
Feeds it over to Coleman. Not
Yeah,
able to
Falcons in the
connect.
penalty box. That's right.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Steps up with the
Let's try,
block.
guys.
Wagner's read the situation, and he's just going to let it breathe here, Ray.
Well, every once in a while, the goalie
Do
will
I
get a
like
sense that
driving
the guys are
classic
starting to run
cars?
around. He's been on top
I
of it
guess
tonight.
so.
Been an excellent game.
I haven't really drove in a
The
classic car,
Islanders
but
win the draw. puck. And
You mean
manages
like
to
an
clear the
old
zone.
1950s car or
Here's
something?
a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Or are you talking like a muscle car or something?
Still lots of time left in the period. Boston's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Taken by Mercado. Denied that one. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
While the power play hasn't worked, they're going to have to look at all kinds of options here if they get another one. Maybe change the people that go out on the power play. I often wonder what the coach thinks when he's walking behind the bench, James. I think he's just looking for new players.
On the doorstep. Oh, they missed the opportunity there. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Trying to get her across and went
Canada's failed
too
to
close to the
convert on
goalie.
scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now he moves it to Trudeau. And he slides it quickly to Justin. Canada's got him along the wall. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves it quickly over to Mercado. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Played big in the moment there. Stoner's got control of the puck in the corner. Steps in front of the shot. Takes the pass.
Johns has the 4 points already, but what's really
Oh, I almost scored.
He's so
That would've
confident with
sucked.
the puck.
We're
Every
due
time
for
he
one
gets
this
it,
game.
You can tell he thinks he's going to make something happen.
More than half the frame has been played here. 5-1 is where we sit to this point.
Here, dog.
Boston's got it, and they're on the attack.
Oh, crap.
That's this is contagious.
Contagious, and it is an onslaught. Man, this game is going to run out of control here pretty shortly. The defensive team can't get control of the puck off this face-off.
Well,
And it's
crap.
up into the shooter's hands, and he beats the goaltender.
Boston's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Slides into Trudeau. Here's an odd man rush.
Nice. No mercy. But we're behind, so we gotta really give her to get them to be worried. GG. Gee. Well, it's not impossible. We could do it. We just gotta keep going. Keep open the floodgates.
Dishes it to Trudeau. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Shoots it. Stones him with the blocker.
Good technique as the puck is over to the corner out of the way.
Can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Gilly. Stoner's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. And play finally comes to
Power play.
Here's the
Let's use it.
Johns has been handed 2 minutes for slashing.
That's a complete overreaction.
That guy's named Johnson.
He gets burned as he gets called for slashing, and he'll head to the penalty box.
Canada's got
All
another
name is
opportunity
Johnson.
on the man advantage.
Can always tell
It's
when
like the
power
first
play
half of the
has
vaccine
any
shot.
chances. Those guys are hungry to get over the boards in a hurry.
Here inside the defensive zone.
Wait, I guess
they get the
Johnson's
puck.
a single one,
And
isn't
now
it?
it's over to Gilly. Picks it off. Look out. Delayed penalty coming up here.
I think
Play
Falcon
comes
drew
to
a penalty
stop,
there.
And let's see what the call is. Charging the call, it was almost like he was seeing red out there.
He might as well have yelled to the ref.
What do I mean by power play? That means that we have an extra man because one of their guys is in the penalty box.
Pretty obvious.
Now we got
A lot of time to work with this
2 extra guys, a 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3, you're going to rotate those penalty killers around. Eventually, you're going to tire them out. I don't mind taking a shot, but it can't be a bad one from the wing. Get it on the net.
So they can't possibly cover every one of our guys.
Played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Stars win the faceoff. Lets it go. Gives up the body for the block. Made the stop on the play.
I gotta do the kind of weak backhand there.
Puck possession so
If we get
critical.
1,000
Another
shots on power
faceoff
play,
coming
that's a
up
good
here.
thing. Minute 16 left on the
Boston's
5-on-3.
got it in the defensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance right
Oh!
and they can't convert to the play. Centered out in front, and they can't connect. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Moved in front.
There we go. Dino, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
They get on the board with the extra man. They move the puck well, and they're able to capitalize. He's able
Woo!
to work his way into the low slot to take that pass.
And we still have a power play because
Catch up to it.
that was a 5-on-3. Thank you for the shares, Zeno. Much appreciated.
A lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can
All right,
do
let's
is
get her. Another one. Quick one, guys.
to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Slides the puck to Johns. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Maintains possession. Justin's got it in the offensive zone. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head.
We're
this
getting the
time.
chances.
Sharp reaction save.
Canada's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. And they trail late in this third period.
Good on the
Boston's
face-offs
got
there.
Possession here in their own end. Couldn't connect on that pass. Quick feed to Trudeau.
Oh.
And that caroms right off the mask.
Yeah!
Just keep chipping away at the thing. It's such a big hill to climb, but now they're down only by 2. Man, it looks like a bus depot in front of the net.
That one jumped
You
out
know it's a
early.
tough one when you can't see the goalie. That means he can't see the puck.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puts it on goal and makes the save. Referee's hand goes up in the air.
There we go. We're killing them with power plays, guys. Let's get it again.
Play is finally halted here. Let's see what the call is. Interference is the call. Intentions were good, though, I would think.
Yeah, but you got to realize I'm in the wrong spot. I can't
To who?
get
What
the
color?
way like you did.
About to drop the puck, and you'd sense that the power play
Deal, you ready?
a sense of urgency on this one.
And you don't want to let this slip by here. It's
That
a
is big
critical
plan.
moment, and you don't want the game to end and you're woe that your power play stuck.
Out here for behind
on a
the net.
chance when they could have turned things around.
He looks deep to Justin, and they fail to go tape to tape. Tries to get it out of the zone, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Coleman. Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. With some open space at center. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Islanders will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Pokes the puck away. Canada's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Can't connect. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end.
Almost. Yellow had a breakaway practically.
Canada's got the puck. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make 2 stops.
We kind of made a game of it here, so let's keep going.
Canada's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Johns. Off the deflection.
Behind the
Great
goalie.
stop by the goaltender off the glove.
32 seconds. We got 15 seconds to get a goal here, guys. Going like Energizer.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck up to Gilly. In all alone on the breakaway. And squandered opportunity there, Ray.
Hard to believe that's what came out of such a promising looking play.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. We've got a penalty coming up on the play.
3 seconds. Shoot right away. It was a good attempt at a comeback, though.
He'll be heading to the penalty box for
Tension's rising.
didn't take much to get this heated up.
Well, you felt this one coming for a while.
Yeah, I thought they'd run out of time and not get a chance to drop the mitts. Here you go.
Hey, I jerseyed him. Oh, crap, he got out of it.
Oh, and down to the
Yeah!
outside goes.
That's the end of that spirited bout.
There's me and another guy.
Well, they were going at it pretty good there. The home side's going to get a lot of energy out of that decision.
I beat up Stinky.
Canada's running out of time. They need
I jerseyed him for a second, but he broke out of it.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Boston's critics will find a lot of holes to poke at this one, but they still found a way to pick up the win despite that.
Yeah, this was not a great performance for him. I didn't think they skated very well. They didn't have enough shots on goal or zone time, but I guess they had enough quality.
How much does it cost in electricity? Is anybody staying? Ended this early on me. Gotta at least play till Axeman comes, guys. He's gonna not be that. Probably one more game. Who's staying here? Are you staying, Richard? Oh, everybody's leaving the game, got. They're leaving me hanging here. Come on, Smoking Purple. Let's do threes for a couple games. Hide your leaves. Everybody's ready to go, you know. Axming and Logan said they're going to play a little bit later, so I expect they'll probably be coming fairly, you know, within a couple games. It's just hard to make a highlight video off of like 3 games, you know. We didn't play that many games yet. Could have continued my streak on trucking, you guys. Keep playing. Hockey definitely has way less interest than trucking, apparently. 130 people here yesterday. Start the matchmaking. Do we need to adjust anything here? Best game, maybe? It doesn't matter. Here. Ready? Start. That was like 132 for at least a brief period of time. as opposed to hockey. Doesn't get that many. I'll tell you though, it's a lot easier to make a highlight package out of hockey than out of trucking. You think they? I don't know. They must have liked it. Last couple of days were really hopping. Hopefully, I didn't wreck my momentum with switching to hockey tonight, especially with all the boys quitting early. Fortunately, Richard and Purple are still playing, so we can make some highlights together here. Stream more on oh god, saying I should stream more Euro Truck Simulator.
Ready to call all the action. Well, two teams that can certainly expose defenses here set to collide tonight, Ray.
Well, and the goaltending better be good at both ends of the ice. They'll be tested as both teams have the ability to open the game up and really create chances. I'm interested to see if one goalie can really take hold of this.
Yeah. Be on YouTube tomorrow. Make some highlights tonight.
Opening face-off is just seconds
What up,
away.
dog? Got down to 0. It says there. You there, got?
The Heroes start with possession as we are now underway.
Kind of messed up sometimes. Like there'll be people
Rochester's
talking and it
across
says
the
0.
blue line. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Big save.
Now by
The God's talking. Oh, they're quitting. Did. Got a dub. Grab more viewers on your stream, but we should still promote the hockey game. Well, you know, as long as I'm having fun playing something, that's the main thing, you know. I think. Because I think it's more entertaining to watch somebody playing something they're into. They did quit too. Then it's, you know, more entertaining if they're into it rather than they're forcing themselves to play a game. So I try to. He disappeared. What happened? Weird. He must have hit an extra button or something. I wonder why those guys left. Well, another dub for us. Do you have quotas on Facebook streaming? There is. To become a partner, you have to have quite a few numbers. I think it's like $2,000 worth of stars in a month and 3,000 engaged viewers. Ready up, guys? I'll search again. Hopefully we'll keep getting the dubs by these guys quitting 2 seconds into the game. We get like our score or dubs, although those aren't good highlights though. Yeah, if you Richard, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube, then you'll see it notify if once it gets posted. Usually it'll be sometime in the afternoon on a Saturday. You can also check out whatever other videos interest you. Like a hockey one once a week, and then whatever game I'm playing, I try to get something interesting. That goes for anybody who's interested, of course. Ellis, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Maybe I should try COD. I hauled some COD in that trucking simulator game. Atlantic COD. These guys will probably see that I'm like a high rank, and then they'll, well, I'm higher rank than you guys, and then they'll be watching me. Who scared them away? He did.
I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to our EA Sports Showdown here tonight. Final thoughts before we get this one underway?
Really an important game, really a game that the players are excited about. You can hear the chatter on the benches between the players. They want to get going. They're nervous to start.
All right, we're going against ugliest jerseys ever. Hopefully Axebang will show up before you guys are done. Hard to play this mode solo, you know.
We are about set to drop the puck.
We need Richard some highlights for the YouTubes.
The Squealers take possession.
And of course Purple. He had some before though.
Takes the puck at the point. Quick pass to UP.
Forgot something.
Phoenix looks to attack. Puts it to the front of the net, and they can't finish that one.
Okay, we gotta make sure we be careful. Hey, that guy doesn't have a stick.
He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
Slides it up to UP. Phoenix has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck at center.
Oh crap.
Angles it over
Or
to
is aiming.
Jaspers. Great stick work with the steal. Tosses it to Stoner. Couldn't complete the play. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And they're awarding a penalty.
Power.
Here.
Oh, no, wait. Penalty shot.
The ref makes the right call in signaling for a penalty shot.
Goaltender takes a deep breath. And here we go.
There we go.
Lots of pressure on the shooter. He makes an excellent play and beats the goaltender.
The Stars show first blood here with an early goal.
Not much to choose from in the first half of the period. Now you got
I should adjust my music.
game plays out.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cuts into the paint. Look out, what a hit. You gotta keep
First
your head
scored.
up
Thank
out
you.
there.
Thank you for the congrats.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. UP's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And now
How are you
it's the
liking
Jaspers.
center?
Coughs it up on the play. Here's an offensive chance. The Stars take over on possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. And a poke check knocks the puck away. He's got a little jump. Drives to the sweet spot.
Oh, he got it anyway. A pooper.
Little short break and it's in the net. No panic at all. Once he got out on the breakaway, he was able to control his emotion, freeze the goalie, make a nice deke, and put it in the net.
Phoenix will go to work as they win the draw.
Oh crap, I almost scored on us. Oh.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Smart defensive play there. Phoenix gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot. Denies him. He got all of it.
Do you think we could win this game? Hopefully.
Past the halfway mark of this period.
Let's score 100 goals for us.
Could be a big one as we are tied.
Don't make them quit though, because then the game will be too short. This interrupted.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Shuts them down.
They're working really hard these days to make sure when they stop the puck, it doesn't stay in front of them. If they can't stop it and catch it, they want that puck in the corner.
Centering pass. Comes up with the stop.
Gary, thank you for liking.
Right up the gut. It's a 2-on-0. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him.
How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Frozen biscuit.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Phoenix will go to work.
How long have you guys been playing NHL for?
That's a big face-off win for them.
Like over the years.
By Randall. Look out, here's a 2-on-0.
Oh crap! Hey, there's our goal.
Well, the game is level for this point. You get a chance, you finish it off. Now you can
Fabulous.
Pretty tough for the goaltender to go two ways. He thinks he's moving to the puck, but it hits the defender and goes in the net.
You know, we forgot to score on ourselves last game, guys.
The Squealers get a leg up here by one.
Plenty of time left here, but you still have to be happy that you're in the lead.
Phoenix has won the draw and they take possession.
Now let's get her back. Uh-oh. Don't let that one guy get out there, eh?
Good opportunity. The shooter's going to kick himself in the pants for that.
4 seconds. Do it right away.
There's the horn ending the first period. It went back.
All right, let's get her back.
Close one here.
We can beat these guys. The guy's a dumb name. Did our guy look like he whacked our goalie after, eh?
Second period set to get underway.
How do you do it?
U-Piece won the draw here in the open ice. Couldn't find the intended target. Sends a pass over. Fantastic save! Steps into it. No room for that one to get through. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And the
Behind the
linesman
net.
calls icing
Never
on the
mind.
play.
I always try to go to the
Lots
boards.
of time left in this period. Phoenix is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
Important draw for him. The players are tired after the icing.
And a strong effort on that play.
Oh,
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Takes it to the net. Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. Rocked him in the open ice.
He's going to need some help here. He's pretty clearly struggling on the ice. Banged up in this
Oh,
shift
crap.
somewhere. Just wants to get the puck out to center ice and get the heck off the ice.
Solid
got
body
hit.
contact. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Randall. He got all of that hit. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Phoenix gains a
I
hold
thought
of
you were going for
possession.
it, so I backed off.
Slides it across to Randall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Randall's in good position to create a scoring chance, but he bobbles the puck, and the chance is gone.
Phoenix with possession in their own zone. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. The Squealers have it against the wall. Randall's got it deep in the offensive end. Moves the puck with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Jaspers. Tees him up. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Jostling for the puck, and he
There you
loses
go.
control.
Up to the races.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves right to the middle, and
Ah,
that's
crap.
blocked. Phoenix has possession of it now. Moves it to Randall. Coming down the left wing and into the zone.
Holy crap. It looks like you got
Phoenix
shot.
has it in the offensive end and makes the
Then you
save.
tripped me.
Gains control of the puck
My
here
stick.
on the line. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Now a quick pass to Randall. Unleashes a cannon. And there it is. Penalty shot to call.
Took me 10 minutes to find my stick.
He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends up getting in the way too much, and he gets called for interference.
All right, goalie, bail him out.
Ready to go at center.
I think that guy knew what to do.
Shows a lot
Okay,
of
we'll get her back.
When you get out there by yourself, your heart speeds up, but you still have to stay calm. He does it perfectly.
The Squealers
Get
have
that
to be
dub,
feeling
guys.
good
Lots of
about
time left.
themselves right now, Ray. A 2-goal cushion as they're approaching the intermission here.
They've played well, and they deserve to be in the lead that they're in. Now as you get close to the intermission, the coach will remind them, don't fall asleep yet.
Puck grab by Randall. Move to the middle with the stop. Here in the later stages of this period, Phoenix has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. UP's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Canada's gained possession. Keeps hold of the puck.
Oops.
Slides the pass over to UP. Moves it to the
6 seconds.
zone. He got all of that one. Referee
Oh,
blows
crap,
the
I tripped him.
whistle, and we've got ourselves a
Oh, you usually only get one penalty a night, guys.
It looks like he's in all alone till
Guess
he
that
gets
was it.
tripped up. This is the right call. Fishing around for the puck. He gets a stick into the player's feet, and this becomes an easy
See if he
goal.
does the exact same move or if he's even at his thing or he came back from the can or
Well,
something.
that's a big no-no as the officials blow the play dead.
Pretty embarrassing for him. As
He went to grab his beer or something.
legal on a penalty shot, and they blow it down. Doesn't matter what happens.
Phoenix.
All right,
putting in a
1.4
pretty good
seconds, we got
effort to
lucky
this
there.
point as they lead it here late in the second. Period comes to an end, and lucky us, we've got one more period to go.
All right, let's
What
take
has
it to them
been a
this
fun
period.
one this
They won't know
evening.
what hit them. Clint, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Big third period still to come. We'll get ready for it. Hope you'll join us.
You winning? No. We did some winning, but not right this second.
Teams are lined up.
We're gonna
and they
try
are
to
ready
come
to
back,
get
though,
this
this
third
period.
underway.
Thank you for liking.
Stoners won it. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Phoenix
Oh,
takes
crap.
possession along the wall.
The defenseman does all that work. Give me the puck.
Phoenix plays it against the boards.
We're only down by 2, though, so I mean, it's
Takes the pass
possible
to the
still.
offensive zone. Oh, he just got hit by a freight train.
This has to seem like rush hour to him. He can't get from one end of the ice
Crap, I
to
almost
the other without
got
getting
an
run over.
Terrible.
Centering pass in front, and that's broken up.
Out of the way.
The Stars move to the offensive zone.
There we go.
There's
Let's
the
make it
wrist,
count.
and we've got a penalty shot being called here.
Tripped the clear. The penalty
Everybody
shot is
here's
the right
life.
call.
And here we go. Comes up
Oh,
with
too
the
bad.
save.
Sometimes obstacles get in the way of life.
The Squealers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Phoenix takes possession of the puck.
Yuppie's eyes are looking for three. He's got two in his back pocket. Dangerous player now.
Great hit on the play.
Uh-oh.
Drives to the paint. And scores!
Well, crap on a stick. Let's get her back, guys. Come on. Still have a chance.
Now, every pass, every
Never
shot
say-
is right in the perfect
Never
place.
say die. Is that what they
Phoenix
say in the sports
continues
movies?
to steamroll them here in this third period.
Goal,
Or at least
goal,
in
goal.
like
It seems to be every couple of
some
minutes.
sort of
They
cheesy
celebrate another
80s
one.
action show.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Pushes it across to Trudeau. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh,
Crap.
what a stop on the breakaway.
Not really sure what to do. I don't get a lot of takeaways like that.
He thinks he's got the goalie beat, but shut down. That's a great stop.
Lays the body. Canada's looking to break out. Moves the puck to Trudeau.
Oops.
Here's a short pass to Randall. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Made the save on the play. Jaspers brings it in.
Oh, we got hammered.
Phoenix has it near the wall. Oh, Smart heads up play to poke that one away. Nice zone
Axe,
entry on
thank
the
you
left
for
side.
liking the stream.
Penalty coming up,
Good
and
timing, Axe. We're going to lose some players here right away. We'll hop in. Next game, it'll be me and you.
With the refs, you know they know they're
Unless
guilty.
any of these guys decide to stay
to go
because they're addicted
one-on-one
to
with the goalie.
winning.
Makes the
Although we
stop
got to
on
come
the
back to
pressure.
start that win.
Nowhere to go. The puck's got no
Brad, here's a
way
chance.
in, and the goalie does an outstanding job.
The Squealers offense has been the story tonight as they
3-goal
continue to
lead is the
big
worst
time
lead in
the
hockey.
third.
That's right.
Stoners won the draw, and that's broken up. Phoenix gets the puck near the boards. To the front.
Don't lose to the Yotes. I don't think these guys are the Yotes, but
The Squealers going to work on offense. Moves it quickly
They're
over
just
to
some
UP. Made the stop on the
punks
play.
that play a lot more
Here's
than
a
we do.
chance out front. Great reflexes, another save.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Canada's
There you go,
regained
guys.
possession of the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Here's the pass.
Oh, nice
And
try.
that one's broken up. Up along the wing. Couldn't make that one happen. He's got a step. Oh, what a
Oh,
stop.
crap, really?
Goaltender comes up
Not going
big in
where I'm
good
expecting
position
a lot
to
of
make the
times.
save.
Hammers one at the net. Just wide.
He's going to have to adjust the sights on that one.
Oh,
That
was
thing's
there.
Off target by a
Happen.
long way.
Look out, a 2-on-1.
10 minutes.
Centering pass. Oh, what a missed chance that was.
Yeah, he's got to make a better play there. He's done everything right. Now you just got to get the puck on the tape.
You guys have time for one more game after this? Because
Phoenix up
Axman
big
said he'll
time
be
late
10
in this
minutes.
third period. They have been
And
the
then I'll
better
have
team
a
tonight.
new player. You want to
Offense is
leave me on
face off, and he
awkward
wins the
wait
draw.
screen, do ya?
And they're off to the races for the loose puck.
Winnipeg Jets, you?
Picked off in front.
Nice.
Moves it on over to Randall. Can't
Did
catch
you
up
like
to the
by
pass.
Foglin?
Jaspers grabs the puck inside his own territory.
One of those guys that people seem to
And
either
that
like
one's
or
broken up
really
by a
not
great
like.
defensive
eh?
play. Nice zone entry from the left. To his teammate.
Man, can't connect with nothing, eh?
Phoenix has it in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Randall's in good shape here, but he ends up losing the puck and overhandle.
Makes the save. Moves it over to Randall. And there's the whistle. Another opportunity to look up at the
By
scoreboard again.
Foglin was a
Yeah,
beast. You miss him.
unfortunately for the one team
So you're
that's
one of the ones that
very
liked
good,
him.
This game does not need any more
He
whistles.
was good.
Phoenix has
Good,
had
that's
more
for sure.
shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period.
Walter, thank you for liking the stream.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Coaches will always
Wow,
find
that's a
ways
bummer.
to
It was
nitpick
close,
Ray.
though.
I think you'd be hard-pressed to really poke holes in this one tonight.
Oh, coaches will always find
I
something.
got like
There's
4-goal
always
game
something.
earlier,
From
Axman.
my vantage point, standing between the benches here, I thought they played a terrific game. They had
One more, Richard.
almost all the time. They were never really in any danger.
You know that's an impressive performance.
So
when Ray's not
we got another player who'll be here in about one game. He's just getting some food. You don't want to leave me sitting on the waiting screen. Come on. It'll be fun. I gotta change my look. Inspired by Purple's haircut. Well, thank you for playing, guys. Yeah, you go check out that YouTube so you can see when the highlights are up tomorrow. Richard. Again. Get Axman invited in here. Drewsy's around. What do I post on YouTube? It's usually some sort of clip of something that happened during the stream. Whether it's you know, something whatever game I'm playing. So like, I was playing the trucking game the last couple days, so I kind of found something interesting in that, and before that Assassin's Creed, or for hockey, it's obviously going to be some sort of hockey related highlight kind of deal. So it's just different things. I want to adjust my goal noise actually. So yeah, if you don't mind, feel free to drop I guess they're called subscribes on the YouTube if you want to check out those highlights sometime. Some of them might interest you, hopefully. Trying to put together what I think might be interesting. So kind of depends on whatever I'm doing at the time, right? Player audio, bullhorn. It's the call star is the thing. There's a link in the video description, but it's youtube.com/callstar. Same name as here, all one word. Bullhorn type. That's not where you pick them, eh? Oh, that's something else. Goal emotes.
Filthy!
Boom! I'm here all night.
I'm here all night. I'm here all night.
I'm here all night.
Back of the net.
Lucky stick strikes again. Woo!
Ripples the twine.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, those are locked. The whole pile there are locked, eh? We're setting up the sounds here. About to get my cat. Your cat fried? Am I reading that right? So the words are pretty small. Not your day, Tendy. We'll do that.
Lucky stick strikes again. Woo!
Do that one, eh? Big hit. Get a nap. Those are all locked. Totaled.
Stinky! Oh, that was stinky! Sorry about that!
I think I'll do the story about that, eh? Well, thank you so much, Walter. Much appreciated. Hopefully, there'll be some stuff of interest for you there. For you to check out from time to time. Probably good for that one. I like that story about that. See what new intro animations we have. We only have like 4. Well, these are types. Great Drive. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. How you doing? Yes. Those aren't very good. The Hulk Hogan one, eh? Player audio, goal celebration, intro anime. Through save that. Well, thank you so much. Go back to this edit here. I wonder if we can change the individual sound. Sal, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. Behavior. Oh, that's shot styles. Axming, I'll just be on in a couple minutes here, so there's Axming. You just join the party, Axming, when you get a chance. I don't think I could change my actual goal noise, though. I think that's a team thing. You're very quiet, but I can hear you. Yeah, that's good. You ever figure out the subscription that someone gifted you? Oh. Like Logan's still looks like he's playing with somebody still. Everyone quit early because they're early birds. Vulcan was driving somewhere all day. He said he's tired, although he's usually done pretty early these days. What's your favorite team? My favorite team is LA. I'm muchly into the Drew Doughty. Anze. Did you see the thing I tagged you on in Discord, Axming? The Maple Leafs video thing there? Me. Drew Doughty's the guy, man. Although I became a Kings fan when Gretzky went over. Because, you know, my favorite player at the time was Marty McSorley. And Wayne Gretzky was cool too. And I decided to to watch them because Wayne and Yari and all these ex-Oilers were over there. There we go. We'll relax it and then we'll start the matchmaking. Yeah, we got a couple wins. I like Dave Semenko back in the day too. Usually when a player leaves, that's when you switch teams. Oh, okay. I even watched Pittsburgh for a little bit because, like, I still like the Kings, but I watched Pittsburgh for a little bit when McSorley went to Pittsburgh too. Unfortunately, McSorley did go out on a kind of sad note from the league, but you know, he kind of went over places. I got a four goal game. I did. I wasn't sure if it was 4 or 5 goals. I saw Gretzky live actually, and in the game after he got his 802, because he got his 802 in Vancouver, and I watched the Edmonton game the game after. So you're ready for Seattle? It'd be interesting. It'd be nice when the NHL gets back to their regular alignment. I wonder if they'll keep this alignment. I imagine they'll go back. God's happy. Axbang is here. Good timing, Axbang. Those guys were ready to go to bed.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena.
Did you
We are just moments away now from puck drop.
watch me play the truckin' much?
Take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Can't find his man, and they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the
I was
offensive
playing the
zone.
Euro truckin' for the last couple days.
Sometimes
Fun
the only
game.
place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder.
Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot! Enters the offensive zone from the left. A chance in front, poked away. Trying to shake loose.
This is Axbang I'm playing with.
What a stop on the breakaway. Centering pass. Another stop by the goaltender.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Shot deflected. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
And that one's blocked. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, crap.
There's the whistle offside.
It's just
Call
Axbang and a
stopping
computer
the
player.
play. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless.
There's the goalie, his computer
Edmonton's
too.
got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance.
You call it computer when it's like a console thing?
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Nice pass.
Oh crap.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Moved out in front.
Ah, darn it.
And a little puck left in the play.
You're going to get some sleep? Well, thank you for coming by, Walter. Much appreciated.
How much of a difference does that make?
Completely change your mindset, even with lots of time left.
I'll change some of my look.
Aggressive with the comfort that you have a 1-0 lead.
And that's just out of reach. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
We're going against Dog.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Howie couldn't make it tonight. Falcon was late and he left early.
He had to dig in there after the icing call. Players get tired.
Hydra was here
They
for a
want to
while,
try
and
get out of the zone.
Purple and Richard were playing.
Counters the shot, turns him away. Edmonton's working the puck near the point, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck moved over to Shockey. Pass to Trudeau. Canada's got the puck against the boards. That opportunity is rejected. He gets that one too.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Steps into all of that. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. That one's off the blocker. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. And that one's broken up. Quick feed to Shockey. Tries to get the puck to Trudeau. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Move to the middle. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
Oh, he passed it
But he
out
came
in
out
front
and
of me too.
challenged him. Good save.
Pokes the puck away.
I think that McDavid has the possibility to compare to Gretzky. He's a generational
Handles the
player.
puck. Quick pass to Shockey. Move to the middle, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Fails to
Like
find
that
the
guy
other
is.
man.
I saw him play live too.
Shockey's lugging the puck.
In a
Works it
small
across to
arena.
Trudeau. Couldn't
Because I got
connect,
to go to
although
a
not exactly an
Hockeyville.
ideal pass to begin with. Great defensive play to break it
Crap,
up.
it didn't pass.
Scoops up the
And
puck
man,
now.
that guy could fly.
From the left side, takes it at center. Here he is, shot right in front. Nothing.
That's a little bit of panic. The puck is on his stick. He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses the net.
Sidney Crosby was really good too. And he's starting to slow down a little bit probably in comparison to what he once was. But McDavid's right at the
Well, it's an
beginning, you
opportunity
know,
for fans to stretch their
relatively.
legs here as the opening 20 minutes comes to an end, and a chance for these players to catch their breath. The Dogs head to the room feeling pretty
Although
good about themselves, leading
Ovechkin's looking to
1-0.
pass some of Gretzky's records this year, I think, isn't he?
Two more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more
More
action
goals
here
or
on EA
something?
Sports.
With 6 shots. Yeah, McDavid though, he's quick. Yeah, it was Oilers versus the Kings. I got to see in an arena. Just like a junior A arena. Because they had a Hockeyville. Lumby won the Hockeyville. And that's just a town that didn't even have an arena really. So it's like
and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Here he is in close. Turns it away.
so they just had it at a nearby city there from Lumby.
Slides it across, and just out of arm's reach on the play. Can't keep a hold of it.
Like I drove all the way to Lumby to try to get into the draw.
Here's a chance in front. Scores!
So it was, and I got lucky. I did get drawn.
Edmonton's got an insurance
Couple hours drive for me.
by 2 in the second.
Don't back off, though. Keep pushing ahead. Play the
Stood
game
in
in the
line,
offensive half of the ice.
entered, and then
Taken by Lee.
fortunately got the
Passes
pick.
right to the front, and that's picked off. Nice poke check
They're only
inside
having
the
so many
attacking
from
zone.
out of town,
The
and then
Stars in
so many
transition
from
at
Lumby.
center. And we've got a 2-on-1.
What's that?
Moves it to Shockey. Can't connect.
Axwing? Oh,
The Dogs scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance to set up now.
go for it,
And the
Axwing.
puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Canada's got it now. Puts it up front. Wrists one.
Oh.
Denies them in close. Oh,
And I was still using shooting from before, I guess.
McMillan's got it into offensive territory. Here he is in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a short pass to Shockey. Canada's playing it through the neutral zone.
I make sure that guy
Shockey's
didn't
got it
push me
against the
in.
boards. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Gets it over to McMillan. That pass doesn't go. There's the whistle.
And I
icing the
got to
call.
go to what you call it. I think that's Hockeyville.
More than half the frame
And there was
has been
another
played
hockey
here.
town
The
or
Dogs
something like
now
that that I
lead
went
by
to one
2.
time. I got to meet Lanny McDonald
Play resumes as they win the draw
and
inside the offensive zone.
Now you got a chance to
Ron
make something
McLean.
against the tired team.
What a stop on the
That's
breakaway.
kind of cool.
He waits for the first move.
Ron
lets
McLean
the
seemed
shooter
really
in,
nice,
and
actually.
then shuts it down.
Lanny McDonald seemed nice too, but
McMillan's got the puck.
crap. This is Axman's warm-up game. You know, the first game doesn't count. As long as we keep bringing a new player in every game, then none of them count.
Catch up to that, is he? That slapper went
Unless
right
we win.
past him.
Edmonton's been lighting the lamp all
I got Landon McDonald, Ron McLean to sign my copy of NHL. I think it's 94.
Almost at every turn. Hey, buddy, you
Like
need
on
to
the
put your
Sega.
controller down. This is not fair.
Canada's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. The Stars will play it against the wall.
Ah, crap, that really didn't work out.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Canada's in now. Whiffs on that.
Ah.
Solid hit on that play. And look at this. It's a pair in all alone.
Oh, they ate us up there.
Now, what a great feeling to get 3 goals in a game. Doing it on the road is a real nice trick.
The Dogs have put on an impressive
All right, Axman, we're gonna have to start to mount our comeback now.
Their defensive performance too.
They look like they're from a different league. They've dominated this game through most of the first.
Anybody
few
can
periods.
score, even a computer.
Moves it around along the half wall. Second period nearly in the books here.
Almost poked it away from him.
McMillan's carrying it ahead. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Blocker
Oof, that was
saved by the
close.
goalkeeper. And then it's broken up. Well, the ice has sure looked tilted after 40
Right, your
minutes
friend
of
got
play as the
coached
second
by
period
Brian
comes to an
Trottier.
end.
That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I just said it today. The has stars cut into it, so I figured perfect. Who knew that was there? I got to play against one of the former
All right,
Islanders.
here we go.
Eric
Big
Brewer
third
was
period set to go.
popped in
Big
for a
throw.
game
James
for a
Sadowski
beer
bringing
belly
all the
league I was
action.
in.
And now it's grabbed by Lee.
He was a defenseman on
Canada's got the puck in their own end. That pass goes
Islanders at the
sideways.
time. I think he was in their top 2 pairs
Gets the
too,
zone
even.
through center. A chance. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
If you remember him or not, but
Edmonton's
boy,
been
you could tell the
dominant
difference
force
between him and the
offensively.
other players,
Plenty of
even the
quality scoring
WHL players that
opportunities, and
played.
they lead it big time early in
There's
the
a couple
third.
of them,
Puck
but
scooped up by Lee. Stones
and
him
they
on
were
the
good, but
one-timer.
they were not nearly
Tries
as
to
good
feed it
as
over to Trudeau.
Brewer, though.
Canada's on the attack. And too much
Jeez.
traffic in front blocks
You think
that
I'd
one.
learn the first time, eh?
Canada's ready to go on the attack. Shockey's got the puck near the back end. From one point man to another. Takes the feed. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Moves into the slot. Denies him. Takes control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right in the slot. Oh, and he'll be shaking
He almost
his head
tripped
on
me
that
with
as
hitting
they
him
were
so hard.
close. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1.
Tried by
Great save
computer.
from tight.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Centered out in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Really good stop. After he made the first one, he's got to find the puck, and he's in position again.
Taken by Lee. And that goes off a player. The Dogs gain possession.
Ah,
along the
crap.
wall. What a shot.
Am I supposed to demonstrate my new goal celebration, eh? No.
The Dogs are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they've built such a large
I don't
margin
know how to
use
even
your
celebrate.
bench and
Press
coast it
Y,
in.
don't you, or something?
Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Shot in front. Too much traffic in the lane. Dished on over to Trudeau. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Puck picked up by Lee. From the neutral zone now. Oh,
There you
they
go.
tell it, trying to shake the defender. Driving right to the front.
Axming makes it count. Look at he's sliding around on the ice.
Finishes his breakaway beautifully.
Probably 20 people spit there, but you know, he's clean now.
When the goalie is this sharp, it's kind of like watching a no-hitter in baseball. You wonder how long can it go on. He gets it almost to the end of the line before he gets beat.
The Stars still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Moves it quickly over to Shockey. Right to the middle, and that one's broken up. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Sends it over.
Missed assignment. Crap. I'll learn it all.
And they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one.
Good poke it in.
Slide. Here he is, all alone. Denies him on the breakaway.
Really good speed to get out in front, dust the pack. Now it's him and the goalie, but the goalie's better. He makes the stop.
Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. Shot! That goes off the mask.
We used to laugh about this and say, oh, the goalie's got to answer the phone because his ears are going to be ringing. But I'm sure the trainer's going to check on him here as this hits him right in the face.
No one back at 2-0.
Man, these guys don't score any other way. They got that one-timer down.
He broke away up from the pack. Now he's on the breakaway and he shows great confidence to finish this off.
Edmonton's lamp lighting performance.
Oh well, at least those guys feel good. They
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable
there's the
mark.
opportunity to practice, eh?
And now he moves it to Shockey. Blocker save.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance right in the slot.
See, they tried that same move.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Just bashes him against the boards.
Don't worry, James. You're safe up there. Down here, that sounded like a car crash.
You draw a penalty?
Edmonton's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. And here's the pass to Trudeau. And he'll take a moment
crap,
to
I just
regroup
went
back in
outside with it.
center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Dogs lead it late in this third period. McMillan's won the draw. The Dogs have it now. Breakaway. Denies him.
They don't know how to score with it one time. Jay, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Bringing this one to an end.
There we go. We got our warm up there for practicing. Next one will win. GG, kinda. No doubt. You know how messed up the game is tonight, eh? Shadow Man. A lot of times it does that on playoffs, I think. Nice. All right, we're going against 3 players this time.
Well, it's an opportunity to turn things around tonight after being relegated. Here's their opportunity to redeem themselves. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro bringing you all this EASA.
Time for the dub.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Moves it to Trudeau.
Oops.
Not able to connect. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side,
I got like
here they come through the neutral
Falcon
zone.
PSD. I gotta always hang on lines.
Unloads it, and that shot gets caught in traffic. And he's ridden off the puck. Saunders picking up steam. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. All alone. Oh, what a stop by the
Oh.
goaltender.
Well, we had to reach for that one, eh?
James Sabalski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. Skates to the crease. Turn that chance aside.
Really good positioning as he makes
Some ways
the
it makes
stop
it easier
from
when you
in
have the
tight.
computer player, though.
Trudeau's going to play it against the half
They're almost
wall.
always in the
And
right
they can't
position.
connect. Sweden's got the puck. Trying to clear from the defensive zone.
We didn't.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Set it out in front, and he gets a paddle on that one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Drives it to the crease. His reflexes on display tonight. The Broad Street Bullies gain control of the puck against the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Trudeau's taking it from
Oh,
his own
that didn't
end.
go where I wanted.
Look at the wheels as icing is waved off.
He anticipated that loose puck. He got to the hash marks first, wins the race, and negates the icing.
Across the line and on the attack. A little dipsy doodle and he loses
Crap, I
possession
can't
of the
believe
puck.
that guy.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Gets in front of it, and they can't convert on the play. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end, and the linesman calls icing on the play. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one.
All right.
Canada's got it, and they're on the attack.
Oh, I got hit.
The puck now. You got a tired defensive group to play against.
Quick feed to Harambe. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. And now it's over to Trudeau. Along the half wall with the puck. Right in front. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And he denied that opportunity.
Sometimes you're in close. There's no room to...
Yeah! We got one finally. No, I don't know. But he's supposed to press Y.
Dropping into the butterfly, and you know you're going top shelf. You beat him over the glove. It feels great.
I'm just excited to cheer.
The Stars get a late
Did my
goal
own
here in the
celebration in
opening
my
frame.
chair.
I like the way they played the last couple of minutes here, and they're rewarded with the first goal of the game.
Sweden's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Garçon. Sweden's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass from the left wing. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. Hammers it on net. Denies him again. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Relentless pressure. That's blocked. Canada's got a
Oh, I
hold
thought
of it
you
along
were
the
staying
wall.
behind there.
Unable to reach that one. Closes the gap along the wall.
Oh, computer, stop
And
that one.
one's broken up. Quick pass to Shockey. Sends the pass over. Tosses it on to Trudeau. And he makes the save.
There's only like a second left. You better shoot it.
And the first period comes to an end. The Stars skating off with a 1-0 lead after 20.
Jonas Wagner. Rolled it along his butt.
As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2.
All right.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Oh,
Play whistle dead because of an offside.
he went past the other guy, so I
Lots of hockey left to be
went
played
for
in
the
this
line.
period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Canada's won it. Puck grab by Shockey. Moves it to Trudeau. Here they are on the attack. Just wide of the net. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Feeds the puck across to Saunders. Canada's got it along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shockey. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Good defensive
I'm supposed to
effort
pass
to poke it
backwards there.
away. Pushes it across to Harambe. Here's a short pass to Mills. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. One-on-one with the goaltender. And he comes up
Shoot the
with
computer. Yeah.
all over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Derek Saunders.
Followed through to the net. He picks up this rebound, makes no mistake. Once the goalie leaves the puck in front of the net, the goalie's at your mercy, and he does not miss.
Derek Saunders, 100,000th goal of this year.
Canada's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he puts that
Well, that was kinda
with
weird.
ease. He decides not to cover
But
up
his
and
plan.
sends it away. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Saunders wins the draw. Sweden's got possession.
All that
at
work.
center. He's got a step. Big save. I know you like goals for us.
Oh!
That was impressive.
Yeah, great.
If
Good
I would have like
save.
shot right,
Ah.
then it would have been into the far open corner.
Canada's done a nice job of generating
That I
pucks
just
on
shot it
net, and as a
basically at him.
result, They lead here in the second. Sweden's got it in the defensive zone. Quick feed down low. And sends it just out of reach. Here's a chance.
Oh crap, I
And he
even
comes up
adjusted
with it.
something.
Feeds
So
the puck
excited.
to Harambe. Oh boy, here comes a 3-on-1. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Trudeau's got it along the wing. The Broad Street Bullies scoop it up along the boards. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it across. And not much on that one. Pass across to Shockey. Dumps it into the ozone. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Gets a stick on it to make the save. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it over. Denies it in front.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough
Uh-oh.
to make a save on a dangerous chance.
From point blank. Stopped by the goaltender.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Past the midway mark of the
All right.
frame, James and Ray with you tonight.
Here we go.
The Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sweden's got it across the line. Here's the pass.
Oh, big
And that's
interception.
picked off. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Garçon. Takes it to the front. Centering pass. Oh!
That was a good move by them, but it didn't work.
This really frustrates a player. You work so hard to get into this position. Oh, there's going to be a...
And he'll go line up for his penalty shot.
He's got to keep his feet moving so he doesn't get called for interference.
You hip checked them or something.
And it's go time.
Come on, goalie.
He scores!
These guys do that big curve. They always get it, eh?
Pressure on the shooter. He makes an excellent play and beats the goaltender.
Sweden's got one back late in the second. How does that change things now, Ray.
From their bench, it seems like they're pretty excited. They jumped up, they're loud, they're ready to go as they try to find the equalizer.
And that one's broken up. Great block there. Lets it fly. Big time save on a big time shot. Trudeau stick handling in his own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Trudeau scooped up the puck now.
5 seconds.
Inside his own zone. It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
13-13 for shots. Here we are at the top of the world.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James.
In the
Third
rock
period
video
action ready to
section
go.
there where that Maple Leafs thing is, I've also put a Steel Panther doing Van Halen video. Steel Panther doing Van Halen.
Who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Sweden's players have been a turnover machine tonight. Every time they have it, it seems like they force it into an area where they lose it. They lose the puck, they're losing the game.
Huge steal in his own end.
The Stars have done a terrific job intercepting pucks, having their sticks in positions to deny plays in the middle of the ice. This game has been really tight.
Too much congestion in front. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Canada's gained possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Shockey. Comes up with the stop. Moved into the middle. One-time blast. And another stop. Takes
Good
the feed from his
opportunity
net.
there.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Lays into the
Holy
body.
cow, he
The
got nailed.
Stars have it against the wall. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. The Broad Street Bullies will play it from the corner. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Mills. Tees off. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer.
You ran over him like a train and you didn't get a penalty?
Still lots of time left in the period. Canada's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off.
Actually works for CNR and he didn't even know it.
Shockey. And now he angles it across to Trudeau. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Oh,
and a
that didn't work
misfire
out.
as that goes right out of the zone. Here he is in front, and that's broken up. Wagner's going to slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. It's a 2-1 game. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Quick feed to Saunders. The Stars played along the boards. Quick pass across to Harambe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
That's exactly where he wanted to send it.
Now he slides it up to Harambe. With possession along the wall. And that pass goes awry. Here's an opportunity. Oh, he might be shaking his head after that one.
Pretty good shot. Nice delivery of the shot, but the goaltender beats him.
Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And that's a big clear at this stage of the game.
Yeah, they're all big now. That puck's near the blue line. It's got to get out.
They've got the defense outnumbered. To his teammate. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Shockey's moving the puck through his own zone. Situation critical as we approach the puck. Trying to gain a step. Maintains possession. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Centering pass. And that's blocked. Sweden's got it along the wall. A shot.
Oh no!
Really good effort here to continue to push along.
Ah, bummer.
Find a way to crack the defense. They've done it, and this game is tied.
Bet you they're feeling quite relieved after that, eh?
Sweden's goal has tied things up late in this third period.
40
Two
seconds
ways to
left.
go about this, James. You attack and try and win it now, or you protect the point by getting it to overtime.
Slides the puck over. Cuts to the paint. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
33 seconds.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Trudeau's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Shockey. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts it to the front of the net.
Ah.
Oh, a clutch
Really
save.
wound up, too.
Garçon swooping in on the attack. Here's an offensive chance. And that one's stopped. Wagner's got the puck. Boy, he's
Did
been
time
under
change
fire
today or
tonight.
tomorrow?
Sharp, and in a close
Tomorrow
game,
night?
you can't make a mistake that costs a critical goal.
The centermen glide into position. Harambe's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
4 seconds.
Regulation time comes to an end.
Hey,
That
let's
means
get the
we've got
second
some
point.
overtime coming up.
Adidas here to create.
Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms.
Overtime, everybody.
The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Shockey. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Trying to get back on the attack now. Look out, a 2-on-1. Slides it across.
Oh, nice.
No one home on that play. And the puck leaves the zone. Sends it quickly to Harambe. And we've got a 2-on-1. The Stars look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the middle. Pass right in front. Can't connect. And he regains control of the puck.
Yeah! Woo! Computer!
Canada's feeling much better about themselves as they come away with the OT win.
I was expecting the computer to score from there. I figured maybe get a rebound, but Derek Saunders with his 100,000th and one goal. You know how many games over the course of the year these NPCs play. One day they'll put AI algorithms into the computers, they'll become perfect. Nobody will want to play with humans anymore. Got the OT. All right. See who we get. Hey, we're actually a human again. Than a silhouette player. All right. Oh, that one player was named Player 4. Player 2, 3, and 4 over there.
Welcome back, everyone. Alongside Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's a fresh opportunity after a tough outcome.
I don't know if this is the same guys.
Let's see if they can turn things around.
Oh, is it? I'm not sure. Is it the same ones? No, they're gonna be going for blood this time. Upset.
Two teams hungry for 2 points, and we are ready to drop
Leading
the
again
puck.
here.
Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go. And there's the save. Rocked on the play. Save made by the goalie.
Oh, he's locked right in. A couple of stops in a row there.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The game is still scoreless.
All right.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Canada's got it in their own zone.
I thought I'd go to you, but it
Race
didn't.
for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that shot dies in traffic. He was locked in there.
Sharp reaction save.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. And he loses control of the puck.
Got nailed.
With authority. And he serves it across to Trudeau. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. She steps up with a great defensive effort as she crouches down to block it. Moves it to Garçon. Trying to clear the puck. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Shockey's got it in the offensive zone. Keeps possession. Here's a shot. Gets his stick on it.
Yeah, I got it.
Gets his own rebound. And makes it count.
Derek Saunders with this 100,000. Too cool.
Once his puck bounces off the goaltender the first time, the shooter's the next guy in position. The D can't turn quick enough, and he puts it away into the net.
Passes it to Saunders. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Mills. And they can't connect. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Look out. Here's a 2-on-0. Denies him with a big-time save.
He thought he had him beat, but the goalie...
He and Derek had a wall there going.
Can't catch up to the pass. Delayed penalty coming up here. Grabbed along the boards by Garçon. There's the whistle, and we've got...
I was watching the play, and my guy started drifting away.
Pretty easy call, I think, James. He's out clear, and he gets tripped up. Funny, coaches always tell you, get your stick on the puck, and then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you,
Big save, and
Oh.
breathe a sigh of relief.
man, he read the shooter like a children's book. No problem.
Canada's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Harambe's won the draw. The Stars get hold of the puck along the boards. Canada's got it in their own zone. Steps inside. Big open ice hit.
Was it ever? He really closed off the room. Nowhere to go.
And look at this. It's a pairing on the line.
Knocked out.
And squandered opportunity there, Ray.
Hard to believe that's what
Back
came
now.
out of such a promising looking play.
He's got a step on a breakaway. Shuts him down on the breakaway.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside. Saunders collects the puck in the offensive zone. His last goal put them in front.
Great stick work as he pokes it away. Point shot. Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck and looks to make something.
Yeah! We were at some good pressure there, eh?
directly behind the net when the puck's out front before it gets shot into the net.
You like the little star haircut, hey?
The Stars add an insurance marker to make it 2-0 here in the first.
They pile that second one on top of the earlier marker, James. I like the way that they've not backed off at all.
Moves it
Oh,
quickly
did
over
Howard
to
change our
Trudeau.
music again? Thought it was
Canada's
Apocalypse
got
Now.
the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck down low. And
That
a
didn't
bad
work out.
pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Couldn't make that one happen. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone. Canada's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back
7
underway.
seconds.
Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. In all alone on the breakaway.
Yeah, I don't think I had to get past the blue line for anything to try to get it on net.
The first period comes to an end. Canada's offense comes to life here early in this one. A couple of goals here in the opening frame. They lead it 2-0. And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
Might have to change our team into Axe Stars next year, eh? Holy cow, we're out shooting 13-2.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
The Broad Street Bullies are going to have to find a possession game that looks a lot different than that first period. They chased it around, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Moves right to the middle, and he can't find his man. Made the stop on the play.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Quick feed to Garçon. There's a collision. Sweden's got it now. And that one's blocked. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Canada's got the puck at center. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau. No one back, a 2-on-0. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up hard.
Here he is with the backhander. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, he followed the puck really well there. A couple of good stops.
Passes on over to Shockey. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that one's turned away. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Harambe. And now he moves it to Mills. Oh, what a move!
Oh, a little fanciness.
The glove by Wagner.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
The Stars are checking all the boxes tonight.
I didn't
More
remember how to
shots,
do that.
More goals, and they lead in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Canada's looking to break out. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a stop! Quick pass to Trudeau. Big stop by the keeper.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Canada's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Saunders wins it in the offensive zone. Shockey's got it against the boards. And now it's over to Trudeau. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the
That's a
attacking
zinger.
area. Played big
Oh,
in
computer.
there. Move to the middle. Here he is on the backhand. Another save. Sweden's got a hold of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Stays with it. Lets it go and makes the save. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to set up now. And that one's broken up. Receives the pass. Takes the feed. Gets it to the other point. From the boards, he takes that pass. That goes wide.
Oops. Right on target.
Mills takes the puck. And it's a quick pass to Harambe.
12 seconds.
Right out in front.
Oh, I just
And they
scored.
can't convert on the play. Wagner's gonna hang
We
on to
scored a
that one
lot
for
on
the whistle.
ourselves tonight.
Quickly on top of that, James.
Like
He
one
needed
goal a
cover
game
there.
almost.
Canada's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Saunders has it in their own end. Horn sounds to end the second period. The Stars have played
20 to
excellent
6 for
defensive
shots
hockey
for
tonight.
us. You don't
They
see
lead
that
it
too
2-0.
often. It was really close last time, the shots. They were like basically even with us for shots last game.
The officials are set. The players are set. Ray Ferraro between the benches is set. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level.
Oh, I thought he was
We've
gonna
got
pass me.
40 minutes played
Oh, he
so
got
far.
tripped?
How have you viewed things?
The Broad Street
They didn't
Bullies
call
are
it, though.
losing, and really the biggest indication is they haven't had the puck very much at all. A big discrepancy in puck possession time.
Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Trudeau's got the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Canada's sliding the puck behind the net. Stopped by the blocker.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
The Stars have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Shockey. Directs it on over to Saunders. The Stars carry it along the wall. Feeds it down low. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. It's a 2-on-1. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. Passes right to the front. Can't connect. Trudeau's lugging the puck. Moves it to Saunders. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shockey. Canada's got it into the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck.
Yeah!
You get one, you get hungry for a second.
Didn't think that was gonna go in.
Goal score. You get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
You got to get into the middle of the ice to score. He's in the low slot. He
Just
looks the
barely,
backhand
eh?
past the goalie.
Canada's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
And now he passes up to Harambe. Fires it. Big time stop there.
You know, anybody that has the name Harambe
Settles things down and gets control of it
as a
once again.
call sign or
The
whatever,
Stars will play it in their own end.
like kind of ridiculous.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Shockey. Feeds it to Harambe. Here he is, all alone. Tremendous stop on the breakaway.
Doesn't matter what kind
Guy
of
was trying to be
move that was,
fancy
the
again.
goalie was all over it.
Canada's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And that's just out of reach.
Good thing he didn't hit our
Slides
goalie
the
or
puck
something.
across to Trudeau. And he he coughs it up with the pass. Makes a move in front, and he misses.
That's a good scoring opportunity. He doesn't capitalize on a grade A chance.
It's a 2-on-0. And he comes up with a big stop.
I can't do it better than that, James.
That was
That's a
close.
great stop.
Canada's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Trudeau. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Blazing in on the breakaway. What a stop by the goalie.
Yeah,
Their
he
little
looked
snake
really
bit me.
confident out on top
Think
of
you
the
got a penalty
crease,
shot
followed the
coming.
shooter and made the stop.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. From against the wall, it's centered out. Blocker save. And they're awarding
Or give you your penalty shot, eh?
Tripped up on the breakaway. The ref makes the right call in signaling for a penalty shot. He's going to look
Now
out
these
the
guys
big
won't
board
want to
and see
face us
that.
again if we wind up
That's a
with,
trip for
against
sure. He got his
them
stick
again.
in the wrong spot. Tripped up the player.
Makes the stop under pressure. Canada's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Saunders has won the faceoff. Loose puck and the
40
run to the
seconds.
races. The Broad Street Bullies gain
Ooh,
possession
that's
along
close.
the wall. And a strong effort on that play.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Oh,
Sweden's got it in the neutral zone. Sends it across. Drips it and whips it, and that sails over the net.
Well, you got to get it on
Big
the net, but I
interception.
see what he's doing. Lots of the net is gone with the size of the goalies.
Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there.
13
He
seconds.
missed the pass. The scoring chance goes away.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Harambe's won the face-off deep inside the offensive
of his
zone.
helmet mask.
And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of him.
The Stars are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time stop. Gets the puck over to Shockey.
They had
It is
enough.
over. Well, you post a goose egg, it makes it a lot easier when you're chasing a win, Ray.
It's pretty simple that
They're like, we can beat these guys, and then we beat them 3-0.
you feel like you're always covered behind you, and he was lights out again tonight. He sure was.
GG. They're rated higher than us, eh? Not the computer difference, though, I don't think. I think they're... Weird how this game sometimes has those shadows messed up, eh? Good right now, but it was shadows for a while. Oh, start the match. The computer's good at digging too. Thing, guys? No, it's different color. They're blue. They changed to orange. Is that gonna be too close? Get out of this screen. Yeah, I was stuck in the jersey screen for a bit.
He's Ray Ferraro down at ice level. My name is James Cebulski for EA Sports.
The George Floyd fan club.
Fun one here tonight.
There you go. That cop that killed George Floyd. He's in trial right now, apparently. So they're doing something with him anyway. Some sort of jury selection or evidence selection or something like that. They better take that case seriously, I tell you, because there's gonna be a lot of eyes watching it.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over all alone. Big stop.
He really tried to sell the deke, but a well-played breakaway by the goaltender.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Can't maintain possession. Manages to hang on. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. And he slides it quickly to Shockey.
Where's that going?
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Saunders takes it along the wing. Nice dish from the left wing. Strong defensive effort. Hangs onto the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone.
Not what I was aiming exactly, but
Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
What a shot. I mean, really good play, but it hits the post, and like everything else in this game, it stays out of the net.
Takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender.
these guys are one-timer crew as well, it looks like.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. While the setters are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Trudeau's taking it from his own end. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Shockey. Slides the puck down low. Unloads a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Leopold
Passing it out.
in his own zone. Moves the puck. Oh, just a textbook hit from the top of the offensive zone here. Across the line from center. Quick pass to Shockey. Right up front, and that one's broken up. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. He's got a step and makes the save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
You.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Gets a hold of the puck. Moves it to Trudeau. Baltimore's got possession at center. And he rings
Oh,
the
that was
post.
close.
Taken along the wall by Hickey. On the backhand. Spectacular stuff by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He just came in there, ran him over.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Aces will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. The setters will glide into the dot. Baltimore's won the faceoff. Sends the pass down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. throws it in. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Now over to Trudeau. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
Not quite where it's hoped.
Tries to get it over to Trudeau. Canada's on the attack, and he easily stops that one.
I got tripped there. Oh, I think so. But I got tripped. My guy fell down.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now he angles it across. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, what a stop with the poke.
5 seconds.
That is a total sellout. You either get it or you don't. He did, and it turns out to be a good save.
What a play. There's the horn bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one.
All right, let's work harder.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
Baltimore's coaches keep patting them on the back when they come back to the bench, telling them what a good job they're doing. They know they've had the puck a lot. They're waiting for the breakthrough.
The Stars gain possession in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Oh, what a play to get to the offensive end.
Man, there's not much room to squeak on by there.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Breakaway. Big time stop.
Look out, computer.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
Big Mark Messier there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Stars win it. Here's an offensive chance. Moves into the slot.
Oh, I was right there,
Stones him
too.
in front.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Here's a short pass to Jackson. Leopold's going to play it from the back of the cage. Quick feed down low. Baltimore is playing the puck behind the net. That pass doesn't go. Gains the zone through the middle. Nice pass. Denies him on a slapper.
The guy was really watching me.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Saunders is quick on the draw. Handles the puck. Oh, the goalie's besties step up big time. The crossbar and post. Keep it out.
Saunders has got to be sick of that, don't you think, James? Another one off the post.
Into the attacking end. Takes the feed. The Stars take it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. What a
That computer
stop.
wasn't there
He
for the
puts
tip.
out the fire.
Darn it, computer.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this
Come on,
one.
Saunders.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Denies him on the play.
Oh, I like this stop here. He makes the save, he looks in control, and the rebound's 30 to 40 feet away.
A chance and a great save.
Oof.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Shockey's moving the puck through his own zone.
To the computer.
Passes over to Saunders. Oh, and he tracks
I didn't
it
call for a
perfectly
computer. I
down
don't know why he
the
passed it there.
Here's a chance on the doorstep.
Oh, we got lucky there.
Off his stick. Shuts him down. There's another stop. The centermen glide into position. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to
I
Jackson.
wasn't actually expecting a tie up there.
From the wing, it's moved to center. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Aces take it from the side and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Trudeau's going to play it against the half wall. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And the goalie
Hey, Gary, how are you?
to play the puck.
Got an opening if you want to join next game.
60 seconds here in the second. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Oh,
On the breakaway.
yeah, 2 wins in a row.
To get out in front, dust the pack. Now it's him and the goalie. But the goalie's better. He makes the stop.
Thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated.
Saunders has won the draw.
For liking. 1 second. There we go. Gary's
And
gonna
as
join
the
us,
second
Axman.
period comes to an end, what can you say? This has been all
Gary.
about the goalies tonight. Still scoreless.
Played with Gary. You've played with Gary before.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Still looking
I think
for the
he's
game's
pretty
first goal as we
versatile,
are now
but
underway here in this third
I'm
period.
sure you guys can discuss it once he's in.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Into the corner now. Centering pass.
Ooh, that was
Turns it
close.
aside. Picked up along the wall by Hickey. Oh, what a stop. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Saunders. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Picks up the puck in his own end.
Oh, that's not where I was aiming.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Hickey's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
That was an important face-off, James. Now they got an offensive zone possession.
Shockey's got the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call.
They're waiting for the line.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Baltimore's won the draw and they'll go to work. On the doorstep.
Ah, darn it.
Sends it. The Aces have gone ahead here in the third. and
Now we
finishing
gotta
what they've been doing
pick her up.
Really like the way that they've held the
Had
puck.
some good chances,
They've
though.
dominated the possession chart. They've had really good chances. Now they got to be careful. They're going to get some pushback now.
They've got the defense outnumbered and sends it just out of
Passing
reach.
back to the other D.
And now he moves it to Trudeau. Picks it up. Here we go.
Hickey's got the puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier.
Out front. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Fires one on goal. Makes the save. Canada's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. Nothing doing.
Tried to make the perfect shot. Doesn't execute it.
Looks to make a play over to Shockey. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puts it on net.
Oh, puck doesn't get there. So crowded in front of the goaltender.
Quick feed to Shockey. Canada's got it in their own zone. Baltimore's got the puck here in the open ice. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center.
They got their computer
from the
too.
right
I thought there was 3 of them though.
Headman pass. Snaps it
Ah,
up.
crap.
He scores!
Darn it.
Do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Here in the later stages of this period, the Aces now lead by 2. Baltimore's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Now, the best defense is to play some offense as well. This is a smart play. With the lead, he dumps it into the corner. Now he can forecheck a little bit, try to kill some clock.
Canada's
What
been
is in the
called for
crease?
icing yet again. They can't get out of their own way this period.
Well, the coaching staff looks really frustrated behind the bench. You can have any game plan you want, but if you can't make the first pass, you're not going to get any traction.
They take possession as he locks them up off
Like when the
faceoff.
computer
Through center along the wing.
wins it, I'm not expecting it sometimes.
Keeps hold of the puck. Nowhere for
Ah,
that shot
crap.
to go through. The Aces have it against the wall. Shot right in front, and that goes off the post and out.
Baltimore's bench is a little bit frustrated. They've had a number of pucks bounce off the post and stay out. It would be nice to add to the lead once in a while.
They go on the attack through center. Lets it go. Big time stop there. They fight for it along the boards. Saunders has it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Slides it over to Trudeau. Here's a chance. Puts it just wide.
Open the
of the net.
computer, dip that.
Night has been summed up right there. A missed chance here.
9
late in
seconds
the third
left. I don't think
period.
we're gonna get this one,
They've only got
unfortunately.
themselves to blame.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Intercepts the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. And this
They're trying to get one more yet.
It felt early that he was locked
Darn
in this
it.
one, and you look at the final score, he was.
Yeah, you make
Those
the
guys
first
are actually
couple
pretty
of
decent, I think.
than he did,
See what
and
their
it seems to just carry forward. What a
ratings
night
are.
for him.
24,000. So they're both like super high rank. What's that? 6 ranks is that what it says there? Oh, 3. So they're 3, I'm 1, you're 2. We did okay. Probably didn't score one, but got our chances, I think. Hey, you're a little bit quiet. Everybody's a bit quiet today on the... Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, we got some good wins, some close losses, one big loss. Been kind of all over the place. I'm sure he's willing to go center. He just had to. He had to leave for a second to. He's going to the party for a second. Or I don't know. He meant bathroom or something. I don't know. It's probably a good time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back too. Got my truck and steering wheel there. Work my way around it. Ready? You guys are set for your stuff? We want relaxed, or do we want a match now that we have 3? We got to go against the same team twice. First time we beat them in overtime. The second time we won 3-0. That was exciting. They played differently the second time though. Did you vote in the poll? Looks like it's really heavy competition between 2 and not so much between the other 2. No one likes ties, apparently. Hey, look, they got a star jersey too, eh? Guess blue's far enough from red. I got that affiliate program there. It's called WT Fast. It's supposed to help with your ping and stuff like that. I don't know if it works on Xbox though. I think it's just PC. They were working on it on a Xbox version, but I don't know if they got to that point yet. Unless you have a specific kind of router.
And I would say the guy that plays the best is probably going to come
But
out on top.
the idea is to
Two teams hungry for 2 points.
like,
And they're ready to drop the puck.
I'm friends. I grew up with the guy that go for that company.
There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. West Virginia's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Beautiful 360
Fancy move there
with
at the
puck.
line. I thought I was
Virginia's
going to go
looking to break
outside.
out of their own end. Centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Cannon.
Like a ball from ball hockey, eh?
Puck at the line. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Fires it into the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Canada's looking to break out. Slides the puck over to Trudeau. Canada's got it along the wall. West Virginia's gained possession along the boards.
Going to West Virginia.
Move to the middle. Ross plays it against the boards. And that one's broken up. That pass goes a little
There's a
sideways.
Ross. I'm surprised.
And now it's grabbed by
Sorry.
Gary. Trudeau's got it in the defensive zone. Quick
Surprised
pass
Falk
to Gary.
or Hydra doesn't use Ross.
Canada's got a hold of the puck, and he moves it up to Trudeau. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the officials
Oh,
waving
crap,
off
that
icing
wasn't where I was aiming.
here. Grabbed along the board by Gary. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. And they can't connect.
Oh, that was close.
Moves it to Shockey. Handles the pass from his goalie. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. From the right side, they gain the zone. one from the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We've still got zeros on the board. Ross wins possession in the defensive zone. Cannon's got it across the line. Maintains possession. West Virginia's got the puck along the wall. Right in front of the net. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Cannon.
Oh, crap.
Scores on the one-timer.
Yeah, their jersey's pretty colorful, eh?
This is a
The
case
old
of one
Florida.
team just working harder than
Fine
the
with
other.
the old Kings.
Once the puck is turned over, they stay on it. They're on it like a pack. And eventually they get the puck to the scoring zone and they capitalize.
West Virginia's been the better team here in this first period.
Come back.
More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Ross has won the faceoff.
They've got a tired group against them. That win sets up an offensive play.
He scores!
They barely fished the puck out after the last one. 2 goals in 70 seconds.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a
Oh.
kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Grabs it in his own end. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Pass right on the doorstep. Denies him.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Look out, a 2-on-1. Takes a wrist shot.
Oh, no.
He scores! West
Yeah,
Virginia's
X-Wing, when we were playing,
opportunities offensively so far here in this first.
I can't remember if you were here that game or not, but there's that one team
And he'll take a
that
moment to regroup back at center.
kind of did something
And now
cheap
it's
to
over
win
to
there.
Ross. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And
Changed
that's
the-
picked off.
Got rid of their other players.
Couldn't find
Run
the
all
intended
computer.
target.
You-
Well, there's the
Are
end
you
of the
there?
first period of play. A blowout on the ice. But I'll tell you what, from this broadcast booth vantage point, I'm still having fun. I know Ferraro's still having a good time down at ice level as well. As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2.
Ooh, let's get back, guys. Warmed up now. I could live, go back in their inside arenas
Along with
again.
Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski. Period number 2 is about to get underway. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. 1 period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
West Virginia's game plan has been executed almost to perfection. They've had the puck.
He's got a little jump. Driving right to the front. And he misses.
Oh, you don't get many chances like that. Not able to convert.
We get killed there.
Great set of wheels and the icing is waved off.
Yeah, that was like a freestyle skate race. I mean, there's no puck in the vicinity, but he kept the play alive.
Puck clears the zone.
Sure.
A chase in front. Turns it away.
Nice move by the goalie
Oh, I
to get
thought
out
you had it.
close to the shooter.
Here, you got it.
Ross carries the puck in his own zone. West Virginia's got a hold of it along the wall. All alone. Denies
Oh,
him.
he's trying a
How
little
did he keep that
fancy.
out?
Unreal read That was a good move, but the goalie reacts quickly and turns it away.
Cuts to the paint and makes the easy glove save. Dab Central's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Canada's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Go straight into him.
Dab Central's got it in the neutral zone. Jabs the puck away. And he makes the save. West Virginia's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Shockey. They've got numbers, and that goes off a player in front. Ross works the puck in his own zone. Across the line and on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. In all alone. A chance, and he comes up with a big stop on the breakaway.
Almost like the shooter waited.
Trying to shake loose. Here's an odd-man rush. Huge stop on the breakaway.
Oh, you don't get...
And he'll get a chance with a penalty shot.
Uh-oh. They tripped him.
Trying to get to the puck, he reaches his stick right into the guy's feet, and down he goes.
I can't tell who.
One-on-one with the goalie. Comes up big with the save.
Man, he's so composed in there, doesn't look under stress at all, and makes a really straightforward save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Gary's got it in the defensive end. Trudeau's got it in the offensive zone. And he regains control of the puck. Gary's got it along the wing.
Oh, nice try.
Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
Well, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's no...
He's got a step, denies him.
Oh, excellent stop by the goaltender. He read that perfectly.
Move to the middle, and he was right there. They can't connect. Quick shot, blocked in traffic. Canada's got control of the puck. Nothing doing on that. Here, breakaway.
Oh.
On the breakaway.
He waits for the first move, lets the shooter make it, and then shuts it down.
Here he is on a breakaway. Here's a chance.
And then he's going. Darn it.
Nice hands, great finish.
This is Gary's first game, and remember, it doesn't count if we lose. How it works?
Looked like the goalie was expecting a deke. He got back a little deep in the net, and the puck beats him with the shot.
Dab Central's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Moves the puck across to Gary.
7 seconds, guys.
There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end. Third period is just around the corner, so don't even
Right.
think
Just
about putting
take
the
it to him
control
on the
down.
third period, make a game of it.
All right, here we go. A big third period set to go. Ray Ferraro, James Cebulski bringing you all the action. West Virginia's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the play. West Virginia's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Dab Central's got it in the offensive zone. a great defensive play. Here they come, 3 of them. Sends it over.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Oh, they've been trying to get through, break through on this goaltender who's been running a shutout. Finally, they get one. Be pretty hard to do
That
this
guy
better
is
than
watching
they
for
did
that,
on the
eh?
odd man rush. They move the puck, they move the defender out of the way, and then 2 passes and it's in the net.
Canada's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third.
No reason to sit back. You're in a hole.
My God, it's different with different air, eh?
Attack.
Puck picked up in
New
the open
man.
ice.
Do this.
Here's a chance. To his teammate. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Drives to the crease. Hammers it on net. Denies him in front. Trudeau's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Shockey. Oh,
Nailed me. They nailed Gary.
knocks it away. Oh, what a gamble on the play.
I think he surprised the shooter. He went to the poke check, and the puck's gone.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Trudeau scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Picks off the pass.
West Virginia's coaches have to be thrilled. Man, they've played an almost perfect game. Intercepting pass after pass. They're in the right spot, and they've just blown out their opponents.
He's got a step.
Oh, he
Ah,
didn't
crap.
have enough gas.
And he'll go to center ice for the penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie.
There we go. Back in her. 2 more.
You still have to remain very poised. Everyone in the rink is staring at you. There's all kinds of pressure, and he executes the play.
West Virginia's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Slides it across, and they can't convert on the play. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. Trudeau's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he comes up with it.
Well-positioned save, and he has the rebound over in the corner.
Ross plays it now. Stays with it. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Gary. And now he moves it quickly to Shockey. Couldn't complete the play. Cuts to the front.
Oh,
When you get one, you start to get greedy.
what a bummer.
You want another one. You know it could be your night. Now he's got 2. If that's me, first thought is I could get 3. I know I can. Dig for the next one. Oh, this is an outstanding deep. I don't know if you've been watching video of what Sidney Crosby does, but he imitates him perfectly here. Lays the move on the goaltender, gets to the backhand, and puts it away.
West Virginia's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
That's a solid hit.
Ross receives the puck. Now he's at danger. Oh, there's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
Slides the puck ahead to Gary. Oh, boy. Here comes a 3-on-1. How did he stop that one? Here's a shot. And then
Oh.
broken up. Whistle
Right to
blows,
the-
and we've got a penalty
Bounce
shot.
right into our general vicinity.
Chasing him here. He gets his stick tied up in the shooter's feet, trips him up, and then costs a penalty shot. His stick gets in between his feet, and when the player goes down, the penalty's going to be called.
Denies
Oh.
him.
Well done. Good stop.
Not that
Nowhere
time.
to go. The puck's got no lane into the net. The goalie does an outstanding job.
West Virginia's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Breakaway.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind. Oh, he looks like he's banged up there. He's going to try and finish the shift, but he's pretty clearly not at 100%.
Ross takes the puck.
You got a hit.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time defensive play. Looks to pass it to Shockey. Trying to shake the defender. They've got the defense outnumbered.
Oh
Big
crap!
time stop on the break.
Trying to move my stick over, and then I was gonna pass it over.
Sells a penalty shot.
He broke free. It looks like he's in all alone till he
Giving
gets
Gary
tripped
all
up.
the chances.
This is the right call.
They made that one count.
You won't get many of these in your career. They become very special moments. This one becomes a great memory.
Canada's narrowed the gap here in the
What's
third.
that?
But still a long way to go, Ray.
James, this is still way down the road to even
Come on,
this
Gary,
game
get
up.
another
But if
penalty
you get
against
one,
you.
maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. And look at this. It's a pair in all alone. Can't convert.
Oh, he's trying to be too fine maybe there. He's trying to get this right into the corner. Misses the net.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Trudeau's got it into offensive territory. We got a penalty coming up here, and he'll go to center ice for a penalty
I
shot.
got it 1 second left.
Trudeau's at center and ready to go. They score!
Yeah!
This is different than a breakaway, even though it looks like the same thing. Nobody chasing you, everybody in the building staring at what the penalty shot will look like.
And there it is, penalty shot to call.
This is going there. For one of us.
I guess it's a little bit of bad.
Axbing, you can tie her up.
The puck is in position to try and keep the play
Oh.
moving, but he trips him up.
Comes up with a huge stop.
He was right on the
Can you
move
imagine?
there. Only two guys moving on the ice. One of them makes the shot, but the goaltender comes up large.
Dab Central's not far from the finish
1.3
line here as they
seconds
lead it
left.
late in this third. With the stop. And it is all over with this one. West Virginia's puck possession.
I was so hoping Axbing got that penalty shot there, and then he would be
Game was close and really never spread out. They had the puck more
tying her up.
dangerous than
That
their
would have been
opponent.
exciting third period. Still pretty exciting third period. I started getting used to it, I think, or end of the third period.
And that's all she wrote on this one for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cebulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
They're all rated threes. Oh, 3-3-2. Weird, eh? Sometimes you get that shadow thing. Does that do that on the PlayStation too? Is there any technical difference between the controls on the... Is it nicer to use the Xbox One? Boston Bruins we're going against.
Cebulski from way up here
Rosa's
high, set
Park.
to bring you all the action. Well, two teams, Ray, that have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
They have. They both know it's a pretty critical game. I talked to the assistant coaches of the home team, and they said they had a really good video footage meeting with their team. They feel like they've broken down a couple of weaknesses. We'll see if they can exploit them.
Right, let's take it to them and beat Rosa's Park here.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Thieves take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Through pass ahead.
He saw the lane there, James. That's a good pass.
And that one stopped.
Our jerseys
He's doing the
are
best he can here. He just wants to get himself off the
close
ice
as I would
quickly as he
like
can.
here.
Looks like he's on the limp here a little bit.
Denies him again. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Oh,
And
crap.
that slides right out to center ice. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Quick pass to Trudeau. Nice zone entry from the left. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Using the net for cover. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trudeau. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Gary's got it along the boards. A little banging and crashing now. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a stop
That
by
was
the
in.
goaltender.
I thought he was beaten, but he makes a nice stop here.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Can't find his man. Uncle Larry's taking it from his own end. And there's the save.
Goalies are always trying to get better at this. Making the save, but getting the rebound into the corner.
The Stars played along the boards. A rocker off the blocker. Slides the pass over to
Let's try
Uncle
to
Larry.
send it back down to
Knocks
you,
the
but it
puck away in
didn't
the
go.
open ice. Angles it over to Fost. Just a great defensive read there. Moves it to Shockey. With possession along the wall.
The only thing I can tell is the goalie's pads are different, eh?
Hopkins across the blue line. And a great save. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Compton's got the puck along the wall. Trying to get it down the ice. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
I hit him. Know what good it did, but I hit him.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Uncle Larry's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Oh, he digs in and wins the draw there. Now they can get out of the zone.
Over the net!
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous.
I was pulling the
if
goalie.
you can't get the puck at the goal.
Somebody?
Over's got control of it now behind the cage. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick shot, blocked in front. Here's a chance to set up now. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. That concludes the first period. Really, both teams still filling each other out here as we are still scoreless. And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
All right, guys.
period number 2.
Let's do it. Quack, quack, quack.
Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Oh, hey, James, I just woke up. Nobody's had any shots on goal here. The game's scoreless. Chop, chop, boys. Get to work.
And it's a quick pass to Gary.
I got nailed there.
Makes a move in front. Compton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Can't connect. Puck grab by Shockey. Puts it up front. Can't connect. Great save from in tight.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
And here's the pass to Voss. Laying the body. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Scooped up along the wall.
Oh, crap.
Compton's hard work pays off. They've gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Even though it really shouldn't matter, it does change the way you play the game. Now that you're in the lead, you can dictate the pace of the game.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing.
There
Good
you go.
defensive stop with the poke check. Compton's got a hold of it against the wall. Look out, a 2-on-1. Stopped by the goaltender. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Shockey's won it in their own end. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Manages to hang on. Hangs onto the puck. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save.
His blinding pads, you can't tell where the
center
net is.
inside into position. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. And that's blocked. Compton's got the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Shot denied by the goaltender. Trudeau stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Shockey. On the attack along the boards. Great chance in front, and they can't connect. Slides it on over to Fost. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Moves it quickly over to Uncle Larry.
And another Uncle Larry.
Compton's got the puck against the boards.
You think there's only 3 call names
There's
in
the
it?
whistle, icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period.
Based
the
on the
Thieves
opponents we
lead it
go
1-0.
against, it's like Uncle Larry, Vajaholi, he.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his
There's
opponent.
one other one.
Here's a short pass to Trudeau. He got hammered.
Yeah, did he ever. Now he's got to go pick up his stick. Pretty tough to play the rest of the game without one of those. Trudeau's last stick's in the garbage dump. He had to go get a new one.
Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. And he's able to handle that one. And just a total sprint down the ice and icing his way
That
off.
looked pretty cool to watch. Both guys full out to get to the puck.
Came up with the save on that play.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
The Thieves gain possession along the wall. Uncle Larry's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Here's the pass. And that's broken up. Takes that pass back at the point.
Oh.
Denies that opportunity.
I thought that was gonna be in.
Another stop by the goaltender. And the offensive onslaught will come to an end as the clock runs out, bringing the period to a close.
All right. Only 1-0. We'll come back. Had some good chances, too.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Can't keep a hold of it. Goes right to the face. Here's a chance in front. And he denied that opportunity. And another stop.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Compton's up 1-0. Uncle Larry's won it off the faceoff. The Stars have it against the wall. Comes up with the stop. The Thieves will play it in their own end. Compton's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. Smart defensive play there. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. That's a solid check on the play. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Maintains possession with the stop. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Canada's done a great job without the puck. Nice pick off there. This game's close because of it.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Centering pass in front. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Gary's got it against the boards. Here's a chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
The Thieves have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Olver. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1.
Okay.
No chance. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Compton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Thieves get a hold of the puck off the draw. Olver's got it now deep inside his own end. And we've got a 2-on-1. And that one's broken up. Gary's got the puck in his own zone. Works it across to Shockey. Compton's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance, a 2-on-0.
Your guy was really skating weird.
Nothing doing.
I don't know if you saw that, but it was like
And that's
whole
just
upper
out of
body,
reach.
none of it moved.
Good hit on the play. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Quick
Oh,
feed to
Gary's
Shockey.
guy.
Here's a chance, a
Oh crap, why
2-on-1.
didn't my little skating move right there?
Takes control of the puck. And he slides
Like
it
on
quickly
Mike
to
and
Uncle
speech right
Larry.
away.
To his teammate. And they can't convert on the play. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken along the wall by Shockey. Drills him. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Big save by the goaltender once again. Save made by the goalie.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
And they're awarding a penalty shot here.
What happened there?
That's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that. A little too
Oh.
aggressive with a player that doesn't have the puck. He gets whistled for interference.
Puts it in.
There we go. Woo!
You play this well for this long. You deserve something better than this.
Kind of robbed you of the highlight there a bit.
That'll end the
That
shutout.
thing in the way.
The Stars have got a big one here in the third now.
Well, you got to be careful that the clock melts away fast on you, but now they've got a chance.
Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it over with pace to Uncle Larry. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Compton's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. And now he angles it across to Fosk. Gets it back. From the defensive zone, they move the puck
Gonna
around.
rag it.
It's a 2-on-0. Sends it over and makes the save. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Canada's on the attack. Goes full circle with the puck. Can't connect. Taken by Shockey. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Compton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance to get it out.
Yeah! 3 seconds left. Oh man.
I thought there was no time left, James. And they tied the game late in the third.
Unbelievable.
You start to lose hope here as the clock winds down, but they're able to tie
They're
this
like,
game
oh,
up.
crap.
There's almost no time left.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Still nothing solved as the third period comes to an end. We've
We're
got
actually out shooting them.
overtime looming.
Felt like there's a lot of shots yet.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer.
Overtime.
And they're ready to drop the puck. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. Compton's in now. Can end it in overtime. Makes the save.
The goaltender plays the hero. He shuts down this breakaway in overtime. One chance can be it.
That was awesome. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Shockey's got the puck. Cuts into the paint. Nothing doing.
Most dangerous place on the ice, and he can't capitalize.
Moves it up.
One pass and out. Good play.
A chance for the win, and it keeps it alive. What a stop. Here's a
Oh no. What a bomber. I can't believe that we even got the overtime there. Like 3 seconds left. Holy crap. You guys good for one more? I got a dentist appointment in the morning. They ask you 1,000 questions. Cleaning. I didn't realize Axman was a power forward. I guess if it's playoffs, it's technically not a point. How that works as far as the or the record goes. Thing, guys. Have you played Bruiser? I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. Is that a team name or a game name?
Welcome back to EA Sports. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski, getting set to call all the action.
This is the same team, guys.
The crowd is hopping for this one. We'll send it down to ice level. Ray Ferraro,
It's like the second team we played tonight that we've gone against more than once.
Try and impose their will on the game. Play a fast game, play a physical game. Try and take your game onto their doorstep.
Oh, it's a player. Oh, okay. I don't know. All these players seem the same. I
Just
assume that
moments
they
away
have
from
the
puck
name
drop. Both teams seem ready to go.
number 69 and
The Stars start with
call
possession
themselves
as we
Uncle
are now
Larry.
underway. Quick
That
pass
seems
to
to be
Trudeau.
the most common name and number combination.
Compton's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Now that covers him.
James Cebulski,
the
Ray
player?
Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. We've still got zeros on the board.
They
The
make
Stars
fun of the
win it.
number
Puck
69
scooped up
and
by
Gary's
Gary.
number's number 6.
Off the left wing and into center. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Moves it to over. Trying to shake loose.
Doug Glatt very popularized it.
Great save! And that's picked off in front. Tries to feed it over to Gary. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with a stop.
Like that save as he was able to deflect it to the corner.
All alone! Big save. I know you like goals, Ferraro, but that was impressive.
Yeah, great, good. Nice save, pal.
Good goalie.
Wagner's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Canada's got possession here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Trudeau. The Stars played along the wing. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck.
Oh, you're him
Gets
just
the zone
messing with
through
you.
center. Look at the Savardian
First time anyone
spinorama.
responded.
The Stars have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Here's a shot. Crouching down.
Really?
and
Why
knocked
wouldn't they
away.
respond?
Slides it diagonally to over. Stop that one. Right in the slot.
Although I have
That
run
one's
into
broken up by a
players
great
that I've played
defensive
against
play.
before.
A chance in front, and that one's turned away. And here's a shot. Big stop by the keeper.
Oh, he followed the puck really well there. A couple of good stops.
And now he tries to get it across to Uncle Larry.
Good
Unable
luck,
to reach
eh?
that one. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Oh, I thought it was onside.
Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. Uncle Larry's won the draw. Over's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. On the doorstep, easily turned aside with a pad save.
I was
Quick
more
pass to
watching for
Shockey.
that pass.
And the puck
Really
departs
axling
the
in the
zone.
moves there on the line.
Lets it
Oh.
go and makes the save.
Phew.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Compton's ready to go on the attack.
He
And
didn't
that
give me
one's
the
broken up.
forewarning.
Canada's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over. And he takes a shot.
Oh, crap!
Down. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Off the post.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Shockey's won the draw. Over's got the puck now in his own end. And sends it just out of reach. Canada's gained possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Gary's going to play it against the half wall. Moved in front, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play. There's the whistle, and we've got a penalty shot.
What?
Call here.
Tripped up on the play while he's
Who
in
did
the
that?
clear. The penalty shot is the right call.
Makes the stop
They
under
didn't make it
pressure.
count.
Shooter didn't get done what he wanted to. He wanted to open the goalie up, but the goalie stays square and makes the stop.
Good on the face-off so far.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Can't hang on after that hit. Keeps hold of the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
1 second left.
There's the horn bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
The Thieves probably got the message from their coach after that first period. Way too many turnovers. Game scoreless. Let's be a little sharper.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Canada's won the draw.
Important draw for him. The players are tired after the icing.
Takes the feed. The Stars looking against
Oh
the
crap,
half
I
wall.
was supposed to go straight
And a bad
back.
pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Thieves gain possession along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the
Because you're
call.
pointing somewhere and
Stopping
it's
the
not
play.
really going there, you know, no matter what.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
I think it would go
Puck is
there,
dropped,
but
play
no.
resumes. Makes his
A hip
presence
check,
known
eh?
on the ice. Moves it over to Uncle Larry. Dumps it in. Canada's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it quickly to Shockey. Compton's got the puck. No one home on that play. And now he moves it to Over. Oh, and he tracks it
Oh, I
perfectly
tipped
to the
it.
offensive end. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Denied by the goaltender. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot.
Watch-
Oh, what a stop.
Watch
Oh,
Gary's
another
guy
big
when he
stop.
skates down the ice.
Quick
He's
work.
like
He
the
makes
only.
1 and 2 saves
His
in a row.
upper body's perfectly still.
Canada's got it in their own zone. Compton's got control of it now from their own
Axman's
end.
guy kind of
At
moves his
center
arm,
ice
but
now, he
Gary's guy
grabs the
doesn't.
puck. Unleashes a cannon. Stops him cold. Compton's at the back end.
On my screen,
Here's
I
a
don't know.
chance right in the slot. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Feeds the puck up to Shockey. Nice feed from the goaltender. Great defensive effort with
Switch
the
it up.
stick. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Receives the pass. Slides it across. Makes the save. The Stars gain possession in their own end and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Compton's got the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Shockey. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. The Thieves will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it quickly over
Oh
to
crap,
Shockey.
really?
Compton's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. And now it's over to Shockey. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Look out, a 2-on-1. Here's the pass. And the extended stick ends that one. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Can't catch up to the pass.
Too many passes.
And as the second period comes to an end, what can you say? This has been all about the goalies tonight. Still scoreless.
Nice play.
40 minutes in the books.
Ah.
Big third period coming up for both teams.
All right, Vinny, this is it. We're gonna score.
Still looking for the
Gonna see
game's
it.
first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Compton's got the puck along the wall. And that one's broken up.
Push him into the
Grabbed
net.
along the boards by Gary. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here
penalty.
by the officials. And here's a chance with a penalty shot on the way. Uncle Larry's got the puck at center, and it's time to go.
Oh crap. Uncle Larry scored. They told you there's a lot of Uncle Larrys.
Compton's gone ahead here by 1.
They give up a chance. They give up a power play. Pretty soon, it's an all-out
Get her back.
scramble.
Canada's got it along the wall. Sends a pass over.
Oh, crap.
Too much, trying to gain a step. They've got the defense outnumbered. Centering pass, and just out of arm's reach on the play. Slides the puck across to Fast. With possession along the wall.
They're all squishing them over there, eh?
He's doing the...
He's got a step. Big time save. Advantage goalie on this one.
Sometimes the goalie takes the advantage by keeping really still.
Defense.
Don't make the first move. He did it perfectly.
The Thieves have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Compton's got a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Into the corner now.
Crap, that's not where I was trying to go.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Thieves will take it from the back of the net.
All our passes aren't working quite right today.
There's a shot, blocked in traffic. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Compton's looking to break out of their own end. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it across. We got a delayed call coming up here as the referee raises his hand.
All right, who's got it?
The whistle, and we've got ourselves a penalty shot.
Can't tell. You hit both of you.
Gary's at center and ready to go.
Gary's up.
Big time stop.
Oh, he got
from
stopped.
Fire.
The shooter's looking for a hole. There is none there. The goalie was all over it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Picking up some steam at center ice. To his teammate.
Oh, crap.
That's back-to-back ring.
Well, the game has changed. Those two goals here really have changed the outlook.
Make some noise.
The
Yeah.
Thieves have now given
Gonna have to
themselves some breathing room in this
mount
third
the
period.
comeback any second.
Down now, James.
We did come back against these guys. We played them game
The
before.
Stars win the faceoff. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone.
Come back now.
They go on the attack through center. Canada's
Sure where I'm
got it
supposed to
across
go.
the line.
There you go.
Quick feed to Shockey. Move to the middle. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Big save.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Slides the puck to Shockey. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. He's in all alone.
Ah, I got it again. Oh, what a bummer, eh?
Time to finish it off. It's a perfect shot.
Compton's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
Gains the zone through the middle. Canada's got the puck in their own end. And we've got a 2-on-1. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Here.
Compton's
Minute
put in
left.
one of their most complete efforts that we have
Gotta
seen
dig
in
it,
quite
that's right.
some time, up big time late in this third. Uncle Larry's won the faceoff. Compton's got it against the boards. The Thieves move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, that's a good hit. Canada's got possession at center. Play
Ah,
whistle
crap.
dead because of an offside. Compton's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped.
See how Gary's guy doesn't even move his
Picked up
arms
along
and
the boards
skates?
by Gary.
You press a button when you...
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass to Uncle Larry. Fails to find the open man.
Oh,
Moves the puck. Stays with it. Canada's regained
let's go
possession
break
of the
that
puck.
goose egg, guys.
The
10 seconds.
Thieves take possession here in the open ice.
Oh, let's
Uses the
break his
force
face.
on that hit. There's the whistle. Penalty shot for Cole. Referee Shilevek's hand is in the air. We've got a penalty coming up.
He wants to
So
clear
here's
just a
Chance.
little bit of room, but he ends up getting in the way too much, and he gets called
That's
for
me.
interference.
Here's my chance. There we go.
I never was a goalie, but I know when
This
it's
is broke the
on
goose egg.
and it got late, you start thinking about the shutout. The goalie's got to be thinking about it. So late in the third period in this shutout.
About
game
5
is
seconds.
gone.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And we are all
We had our chances, but unfortunately, no good luck tonight. We did win a bunch earlier, though.
Choose between the teams, but if there was a difference,
Thank you for playing, guys.
they got it back for him. He's the
Axman, Gary, much appreciated. Go over the poll and stuff. Gotta go to bed. I got a dentist in the morning. We're gonna finish there. So, continuous overtime is what won 52% of the votes. 10 minutes 3-on-3, then shootout won 43% of the votes. And tie after 5 minutes of overtime, 4% of the votes. Kind of interesting. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. I'd appreciate it. If you're watching the video after the fact, liking and share helps a lot as well. And of course, if you want to check out highlights, I'll put up a highlight thing of our goals tomorrow on YouTube, youtube.com/allstar. Link is in the description. And there'll be something on TikTok as well, most likely at some point tomorrow as well. So you can always check out that. I play hockey Fridays casually, once a week, and other games throughout the rest of the week. I've been playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 recently. Pretty fun, so I might continue that tomorrow. And Assassin's Creed before that, but I haven't finished Assassin's Creed until the DLC. But thank you everybody who was here, whatever role you played. Vinny, Axman, Gary, everybody who played earlier as well, who chatted, who liked and shared, and all the good stuff. Thank you so much. Brett with the stars earlier. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. And I do stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time, so hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. Even if it's not your game that you like, you know, feel free to stop in and say hey. But this will host somebody, so we'll see who we wind up visiting here. Have a good night, everybody.